What's going on, everybody? Welcome back into the Packers Report. My name's Joey Peterson. We're brought to you by Prize Picks, and we are fired up. I got two words for you. Football's back, ladies and gentlemen. At least kind of. We got a preseason watch party coming up for you. Packers on the road in Acrisure Stadium, taking on Aaron Rodgers. Well, not tonight, but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike McCarthy making a head coaching debut in Pittsburgh. Of course, this one's got a lot of history between those two teams. Right now, that over-under set at 37.5. Steelers minus 1.5 point favorites. We've got just under an hour until we are kicking off, and it's officially watch party season. Right here on the Packers Report. We'll be live for all 3 preseason games, all 17 regular season games, and hopefully some playoff games all throughout the season. But this is where the road begins. And if you are pumped up for this game, pumped up for this matchup, I need 100 GBs down below. Let's go, baby. We're back. I see undefeated Ryan K, Brown Chicken X. I see my man Attendant Squad. Davis is here. Eric is here. I see Dave, Fatal Massacre, Andrew, Camden, Brown, Fast 1, 2, 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Come on. I can't believe we've made it. It has been a long off season. We have been here throughout the entirety of it for you guys. We have been trying to keep you as updated on Green Bay as we can throughout the offseason. I feel like we've done a good job, but now our jobs get a little bit more easy. They get a little bit more fun because we got some real-life football to talk about. The first super chat of the season is coming in from none other than my main man, Christian Malley, sending €5. We'll talk Christian super chat in a second. Clint is here. D1 Norwood. Eric Snyder says it's back, baby. Brown Chicken, OD400 says, Joey doesn't work for the Ravens anymore. Know your stuff before you talk. GPG, that is correct, ladies and gentlemen. We are Packers and Packers only in 2026. And you know what? I'm excited to be bringing the heat for all the cheeseheads all season long. The number one priority will be the Packers Report for this 2026 season. GB forever. There we go. Dylan Sorensen says, Joey, do you like Tom Grossi? I do. Producer Gage, big Grossi fan. But how can you not, man? How can you not? Roy Jackson giving me a GB. Brown Chicken asking, how much is €5? That is a good question. It's a little bit less than $6 American dollars. What offensive stars will play tonight? They have not officially put actives or inactives out yet. But, I think it's going to be everybody except those guys that are kind of, dealing with their own injuries and things of that nature. So, you won't see Josh Jacobs, but you will see Jordan Love and some other of the starters, most of the starters. Christian Malley, hi to everyone. Finally, some Packers football. Hope your preseason goes well without any injuries. Hashtag go Pack Go. Of course, give me a da-da, da-da-da-da, go Pack Go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go Pack Go. Come on, baby. We are, as always, live. High atop a very, very, this time of the year, warm downtown Dallas, Texas. Studio P, Gage on the ones and twos. We'll be hearing from him in just a second. I want to know where you're watching from today. Okay, let me know down below. Chat Sports Studios that will be getting a renovation very, very soon. I think we'll probably stay in Studio P once that happens. Who knows, though? But, hey, Chat Sports is growing, and it's because of you guys who tune in every single day, every single week, what we like to call the real ones. I see Peter hanging out with us, Camden McManus. We've got Brown Chicken checking in from Clearwater, Wisconsin. Attendant Squad, as always, in Champaign, Illinois. John Hole, what position group of players are you keeping an eye on tonight? Keeping an eye on the edge rushers, keeping an eye on the offensive line. And, of course, Brandon Cisse. How could you not? Bay Area is where Fatal Massacre is joining us. Watching from Charlotte, North Carolina. I love Charlotte, North Carolina. I got family in Raleigh, North Carolina. I got family in Greenville, South Carolina. So spent a lot of time in the Carolinas. New Jersey is where undefeated Ryan K is. Joey, who's your most hated team? Mine is the Chicago Bears. That's my nickname for them. Great nickname, Dylan. I would have to agree as well, especially after how last season ended. By the way, it's just 4 minutes after midnight here in Germany. That's what makes Christian such a real one. It's midnight, right? And he's still hanging out with us, sending in super chats, like always. Monroe is where Sharp is. Los Angeles, that's where Dr. Plague is watching from. Terry Patton, watching from Campbell, Texas. Good to see you, Terry. We've got Arizona checking in. Timothy. No, I'm in Indiana. I got to share it with the Bears. Boo Bears. Yeah, the Indiana Bears now. Texas is where Peter's watching from. Brown Chicken says, Joey, you Ravens fan. I'm all Packers this season, baby. I am all Packers. I could not be more excited. If you want the Packers to win, do me one big favor. Do not jinx it. Hit that thumbs up button and like today's video, ladies and gentlemen. You got to smash that thumbs up button down below. Gage, if you can get that weigh-in up, my friend. Zoot, don't pay attention to Gage. You got to look at the script, man, okay? Do as I say. Don't do as he does. We're right now 90 people watching, 21 likes. Brady Hanley checking in from Dallas, Texas. Probably not too far from us. Let's get that number to at least I got to get to 50. If you want the Packers to beat the Steelers, do one big favor. Thumbs up button. Peter says, nice jersey, Joey. I appreciate it. Rockin' J Love. I'm going to be having a lot of different jerseys throughout the season. Got a Reggie White one, Aaron Rodgers. I thought, you know what, maybe tonight when you're not playing the Steelers would be another time would be a better time to rock the Aaron Rodgers jersey. We're at 33. I need 17 more as Luke is watching from Georgia. Got married in Georgia. Fun fact for you, Atlanta. Missouri is where Travis is hanging in from. Harlingen, Texas. I have lived in Texas of my 26 years, about 21 of them, 20 of them, and I don't know where Harlingen, Texas is, and I couldn't even guess. Keep on hitting that thumbs up button while we tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. What an awesome time for you guys to check out and download the Prize Picks app, because if you use our code HMA, all you got to do is play $5, then you get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Click that link that Gage just put in the chat to take you right to the app and take advantage of that bonus. They've got season-long projections. They've got anything you want on the app, and they've also got a couple of preseason picks, or I've got a couple of preseason picks I'm very, very excited about. I am rocking with Sky Moore today. I'm taking the Moore on 17.5 receiving yards for him. I feel like he's going to get a good bit of work in Green Bay. Give me the Moore and Drew Allar as well for half a passing touchdown. $10 to win, $37.50. Follow me on the app at Joey Peterson 8, so that way you can just copy my lineup using that social feeds feature. That new user offer is a new offer. Play your first $5. You get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup, ladies and gentlemen. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Cannot wait to be tracking these all night long. Appreciate Prize Picks for being today's sponsor. Gavin Riggle is in South Mississippi. Maddie is in Green Bay. We've got another person from Harlingen, Texas. He said very south Texas. Yeah, I don't spend much time. He said it feels like 110 down there. I guess here, Gage, it's 101 right now. It's probably close to that. It's probably like 101, feels like 108, feels like 106. I was close. So it's not like it's nice and cool up here, unfortunately. As always, we have a awesome Gage, can we put 5 next to this and just take off Micah, please, or Parsons, please? We have got some awesome deals for you guys set today for the first preseason watch party. You know, we aren't going to come in without the deals for all of those watching here on the Packers Report. A $5 super chat. So exactly what our man Christian Malley already sent in. Gets you a raffle ticket. Gage, if you could add Micah to that, to the Micah Parsons T-shirt raffle, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you what that looks like in a second. $10 gets you a little bit more bang for your buck. You get to spin what we like to call the raffle ticket wheel, and that could mean $10 gets you 20. Could mean $10 gets you 3. You get to kind of like, see how your luck is feeling for the day. So make sure $10 get those super chats in, spin the raffle ticket wheel. $20 gets you in the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. We do not have it with us yet, but I've got on pretty good authority. Signing the Cheesehead hat, that's what the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club is. We'll get that to you soon. $50 is 50 raffle tickets, and if we get to $300 today, we will raffle off a jersey against the Denver Broncos next week, because, of course, as you guys know, we will be live for that game as well. If you want to know what the Micah Parsons t-shirt looks like, here's a little bit more of a close-up look for it. So, again, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you to spin that wheel. $50 gets you 50. We've got our first super chat of the day from Christian Malley. Who's going to come in with the second? We're going to see who's really bringing it today for the preseason. What's your next jersey you're going to get? Says Clever Like Trevor. I don't know. Matthew Golden is a very, very intriguing option to me. Also, $20 super chat, we'll open the Happy Dad. But we can't open the Happy Dad until we get our first $20 super chat. Okay? So if you guys want us to have fun tonight, help me out. I think Matthew Golden is one I'm definitely leaning towards. We'll see how this season goes, though. If not Matthew Golden, Christian Watson is calling my name. Maybe even if he is as good as kind of we all think he is, or as good as he's playing in training camp, Brandon Cisse might make a good argument for me. Like I said, $300 to get the jersey raffle. Also, last year, preseason, week 1, $227.95 against the New York Jets. That was an awesome watch party. That came out of nowhere. It was our first ever watch party on the channel, and you guys brought it, ladies and gentlemen. So if you could bring it today, help us beat ourselves from a year ago, because we're always trying to get better, always trying to prove. And Christian Malley, there we go, trying to help us out again. Shout out to him for €10. We'll get him on screen very, very soon. If you cannot send in a super chat today, we totally understand. Okay, there are no that is something that we totally get. We just ask you to support us in all the free ways, just by doing the YouTube stuff. Hit that thumbs up button, like today's video, subscribe to the channel, turn those notifications on, comment, share your thoughts, share it on social media, all those things. In like summation, we call being a real one here at Chat Sports. So if you guys want to be a real one, I appreciate you guys for supporting us on today's show. By doing all those things, hitting that thumbs up button, subscribing, sharing your thoughts, and, of course, sharing it with your friends as well. I know you guys are in Packers group chats. I know whether they're on Twitter, whether they're over text, you guys, I guarantee it, talk to your buddies about Green Bay every single day. So just go ahead and throw this in there with them so that way they can hang out with us as well. I'm looking for 5 things today. Let's talk tonight's game, okay? Number 1, health, right? I would rather lose this game 85-3 and have everybody come out fully healthy than win this game 65-10 and have a couple of star players, have a couple of starters suffer an injury. So when it comes to preseason, I don't care results. I care about, after these 3 games, how healthy is this team? How healthy is this roster? That is the number 1 thing I'm looking for, especially when you've got a game against Pittsburgh where you're playing your starters. Like, you're going to see Jordan Love tonight. Right? I know I look like him because I'm wearing the jersey. Him and I are, built same from like how much we bench press type of standard. But you're going to see him out there on the field against Pittsburgh. You're going to see Matthew Golden, Christian Watson. You're going to see a lot of your starting offensive linemen. You're going to see Edgerrin Cooper. Keep those guys healthy. Keep them upright. That's going to be the most important thing. Number 2, Brandon Cisse. I don't know if I've been this excited about a Packers rookie in a very, very long time, because he has absolutely dominated training camp. We've talked about him like every single day on the channel, because every single day he's giving us things to talk about. And, of course, we all thought he was going to live up to the hype and live up to all the discussion, because anytime you draft a guy with your first pick of the draft, that means that's your guy, right? That is the dude coming in on this draft class. He's the top dog. I couldn't believe he fell to you at 52, but he did. And it did not take you long to turn in that draft card and make sure that he was a Green Bay Packer, right? Very great press and man coverage skills, freak athlete, but definitely got to develop as a zone defender that's perfect for him, under Jonathan Gannon. That's a zone-heavy coach who will kind of get him feeling up to that level of, being able to be a zone defender. But, man, it was just feels like every single day in training camp, we were getting updates that not only is he playing well, but he's playing with the ones. He's only ran with the twos, like I think one day over the last 2 weeks. So, hey, it's obvious so far they like themselves some Brandon Cisse. So that's something big I'm looking for is his debut. Number 3, who flashes in the edge rusher room? Obviously, Lukas Van Ness is going to be this team's number 1 edge through the first 6 weeks of the season until you get Micah Parsons back in the fold. But outside of him, who steps up? Is it Baron Sorrell? Right now, I believe he will get the run as the edge number 2. Is it Colin Oliver? How about Denai Dennis Sutton? How does Britton Cox Jr. look? Like, you have got a lot of young guys, especially with Sorrell, DDS, and Oliver, that have not done anything in this level, that have pretty much zero skins on the wall when it comes to the National Football League. So which of those guys do we feel like can help weather the storm without Micah? Because that's all I'm looking for. We know you win in this league by protecting the quarterback. We know you win this league on the flip side of things by getting to the quarterback. That's what I want to see today. Can I trust some of these young guys to be able to do that while Micah Parsons is still rehabbing that ACL? Let's stick with the trenches. For number 4, how about interior offensive line, specifically right guard? Walk with me for a second. We all thought coming into this season, Anthony Belton was going to be your starter. Felt like he was a shoo-in. And then all of a sudden, he has had a bad fall camp. And guys like Jagger Burton, who was a 5th-round pick, guys like Jacob Monk, who's incredibly unassuming in that room, they, out of nowhere, had some phenomenal days in training camp. And then you're kind of like, oh, shoot, I don't think Anthony Belton has this job. In fact, he kind of got demoted to being out of that, starting rotation of offensive linemen. It went to guys like Burton, guys like Monk, all of a sudden, right? So you got 4 of the 5 spots figured out. Who's going to be that right guard? That's what I'm looking for today. I imagine it's going to be Anthony Belton at the start of it. But who knows? Maybe Jagger Burton gets some good work in there, as does Jacob Monk. Number 5 is Trey Smack. This is one of the cool things I think about preseason, is that, sure, you're never going to be able to replicate the pressure that comes with a kick in a real-life, live National Football League game, right? But what you will be able to do is, replicate the feeling of being out there, being surrounded by tens of thousands of fans, kicking against an opponent who's trying to block the kick, being in a real-life NFL stadium. Like, he'll get that feeling for the first time. Because right now, he's just kicked in training camp. That's it, right? That is it, ladies and gentlemen. And so, how does he handle that? How does he look? You moved on from Brandon McManus. You cut Lucas Haversick. You cut Krieg. Trey Smack is your guy. And what we know, as my water bottle falls off the desk, Zoot, would you mind picking that up if you could? Thank you. What you know about the kicker position and what we saw last year with Brandon McManus is that is a position, thank you so much, my friend, that can lose you football games, as Brandon McManus did time and time again in 2025. Excuse me. So, Trey Smack is a big guy I am looking at right now, or today. Shout out to Christian Malley, a €10 super chat. Gage, you know what that means? Actually, before we do this, add more smaller options. Some 1s, 3, or some 2s, 5s, 8s. Just kind of filter those in there as well, if you don't mind. Thank you. Just because we want it to be a little bit riskier. I see Jesse Baker. I see Camden. C-Dubs Marine Adventures was hanging out with us on our live show this week. Zach Gallen, what's going on? C-Dub says, Joey, what are some strengths and weaknesses in this team? I think a strength is quarterback play, safety room, wide receiver room, linebacker room. I think a weakness is cornerback room and the edge rusher room and the interior of the offensive line. Those are 3 weaknesses, in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and, Gage, are you ready to do the raffle? Great. Keep on shuffling that. This is a spin for Christian Malley. He sent in a $10 super chat, so this will guarantee him a little bit more raffle tickets. Yeah, that looks great. Some more raffle tickets for today's jersey raffle. Say it again. There is a chance. Is there one chance or multiple? One chance to win 50. I like the way you think, Gage. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, how many raffle tickets does Christian Malley get? It looking like it's 10 if it stays. It is. Congrats to Christian Malley. 10 raffle tickets for a €10 super chat. So apparently, Matthew Golden and Jayden Reed are dressed going into warm-ups. So I think that's a good thing. Maybe they will be playing tonight. I guess we're going to see very, very soon. Congrats for Christian. Getting himself some more raffle tickets, my friend. Who will be in with him? I have heard, Gage, that for a 50 you will do a beer funnel. That's what I've heard through the grapevine. Is that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Also,
I feel
Gage,
like going
get
crazy.
On screen. Get on screen.
All right.
Come on.
Okay. I'm feeling a bit crazy today, Joey. I'm up for doing anything to start
crazy.
off the 2026
Mike is feeling
season.
Crazy. Juan, what's going on, my friend? I miss you as well, man. Appreciate you for being here. So Gage says for a 50, he'll do a beer funnel.
And I heard that
first 20, I'll open up my first happy hat. Still waiting on that first 20 to open up the happy hat.
Still waiting to open up and to open up the season as well.
Open up the
season.
season.
And I heard that if someone sends a 50, it increases the chances of them winning the Super Bowl.
Ooh, I did hear that as well.
Yeah.
I heard that through the grapevine. Me and Gage are connected. We've got the same algorithms on social media, so we're kind of hearing all the same things. So I'm glad that you brought that up, Gage. That's an important thing to bring up in this day and age.
The drive for 5, baby. It starts right now.
Amen. It does start right now. Let's talk tonight. I want you guys to predict the score of Packers-Steelers down below in the comment section. Now, keep in mind, it is a preseason game. You're not going to see a lot of scoring, most likely. I mean, I understand. We just got actually a pretty good scoring game preseason-wise. Last Thursday, was it, for the Hall of Fame game? Cardinals against the Carolina Panthers. Kind of came out of nowhere. But that's not how they typically are. Like last year, Packers preseason 2025. I mean, you played the Jets the first week, and you looked horrific. Did you watch that game last year, Mike? Jets-Packers? Yes. Yep. Oh, were you really? There we go. So you scored 10 against the Jets last year, but then you beat the Colts 23-19, and then you beat the Seahawks 20-7. So all of those games, I guess, averaged probably around the same score. I guess now they're a little high scoring than I think I remember them being. We've got Josiah saying 14-6. We've got Zach Gallant saying 21-10. C-Dubs Marine 21-14. 123 Holes says 17-14 Packers. We've got Christian Malley saying 17-10 Packers. Fatal Massacre 27-20 Green Bay. Brew Crew is giving us a Let's Go Packers. Keisean Nixon should be benched, says Dennis. Dennis, I really, really agree with that statement. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Undefeated Ryan Gay says 17-20 Green Bay. I don't think they will recreate that last season. That Jets game, that week one, that was one of the worst football teams I've ever seen. Now, obviously, they ended up almost winning double-digit games last year. They went to the playoffs. They were a lot better. The teams are always a lot better than they are in the preseason. This is just such a small fraction of what this roster actually is. But, man, it was ugly, that's for sure. Mark says 17-9 Pack. I don't have score prediction for tonight's game. I'm here to enjoy the game. Go Pack, go, says Camden McManus. Okay, Gallon, or Zach, how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce your name? He said, I think he said it earlier, but I missed it. I don't think Rodgers is playing today. You pick Rodgers twice. That would be a good hot take. Peter says if it cheers you up, we still own them Cowboys. Gonna have a chance to own them this week as well. What is that, week 6? In Dallas or in Lambeau? Monday Night Football, I do know that. Or Sunday Night Football, excuse me. They did play in Dallas last year, yeah. I believe that's home. Last year was Sunday Night Football as well, and it ended. That's true. It ended in a tie. That game was disgusting. You know what they say about ties? It's like kissing your sister, exactly. Something Gage knows a lot about. All right, let's get to the $2 super chat from Toad Gamer 2377. Appreciate you. He says 20-10. Also, by the way, my score prediction 17-13. Green Bay Packers win this football game. Undefeated said, I hate ties. Not hot take. That's a forest fire take, says C-Dubs Marine. Both A's are pronounced the same. Is that Galen? Maybe it's Galen. Zach Galen. I need you to type it out for me, Zach. Yeah, let's get phonetical. That's good. We need to. Yeah, so I've got 17-13. Gage, what's your score prediction?
I'm saying 24-17 Packers.
Packers? Who do you think scores for Green Bay? Because that's 3 touchdowns right there. Give it to me.
I'd say, I'd say Sky Moore hitting the end zone today. Okay. And then I can see Matthew Golden going for one as well. Okay. And Savion having a balling out. I see he's going to have a spicy game today.
So no rushing touchdowns?
No, all through the air. All 3 through the air.
Interesting. I think 1 receiving touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Martinez?
Maybe Martinez, maybe Pierre. I don't know. Chris Brooks, maybe. Is he playing? Who knows? These preseason games are so hard to gauge. But shout out to Caleb for that $2 super chat, giving us his score prediction, 20-10, Green Bay Packers. I need you guys to get in the comment section for me. And I need you to spam those, Gage, if you can read only it, to say GPG. Give me those GPGs down below. We got 174 people watching. Let's go, baby. Good crowd for a build-up tailgate section of a Packers preseason game. And if you want them to win it against the Pittsburgh Steelers, give me a GPG. If you want a shout-out, give me a GPG down below as well. I will be giving shout-outs to everybody who gets it spammed down below in the comment section. Jason, I see you. Attendance Squad, you're here. C-Dubs Marine, J-Sav, Saved by Grace, Brew Crew, Dennis, speaking of, hopefully denied Dennis Sutton, has himself a game. Tyler, what's up, Joey? Haven't tuned into your show for a few months. How's it going? Well, Tyler, glad you're back hanging out with us. Good to see you. Christian Malley, Fatal Massacre. I got Jason. I got Juan, Josiah, Toad, Camden, Dr. Plague. Pretty sweet tag name right there. Pretty sweet username, Dr. Plague. That might be one of my favorites of the day so far. DaCosta, Toad Gamer, Fast 123 Hole, Linsan, Anford. Wait, I said Linsan Anford. Pretty sure it's just Lynn Sanford. Joe, do you think the run game or pass game will be better tonight? Probably the run game. Passing game is usually, when it comes to the second string and then eventually third string quarterbacks, it tails off a lot. I mean, your third string quarterback will be Kyron Drones, who struggled to pass the football in college. So it's like, let's just temper expectations a little bit. Mr. Green Aviation Boy saying hello. Abel Gonzalez saying GPG. Zach says pronounce G-A-L-A-A-A-N. How do we think that is? Terry Patton's here. Galan. I'm just going to call him ZG. How about we just... Yeah, how about we just that's our solution to that is just ZG. Who's kicking tonight? It is Trace Mack. That is the kicker. Another thing that's not a kicker is how awesome Prize Picks is. They are the presenting sponsor of today's show. You'll be hearing a lot from them tonight. And speaking of a lot, I am ready to win a lot of money on Prize Picks like I've been doing all off season long, but we finally have a little bit of a game to watch as well. Gage is going to put the link down below in the chat. Make sure to click on it. That'll take you to the app. And when you sign up with code HMA, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win a $5 lineup. The cool thing about Prize Picks, one of my favorite things, it's called the social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and producer Gage. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Tail Our Picks, or Fade Them, and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. This is a perfect example of what the social feeds feature looks like, right? So you're scrolling it on the app. All of a sudden, you see at Joey Peterson 8, that's me, my picks for the game. All you got to do is press the copy lineup button, and you can directly copy my lineup, put however much, I put 10 to win 37.50. You could put 20 to win 75. Do whatever you want. Fade me, tell me. Just do it on Prize Picks, okay? And you can easily do either of those things if you go ahead and follow me. That all starts, though, with download the Prize Picks app. This new user offer is a new offer. So play your first $5. Get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. We appreciate Prize Picks for being today's sponsor and for making today's show possible for everybody who's tuning in and watching us right here on the Packers Report. Let's talk about things I am excited to see. Players I'm excited to see. Jordan Love, very top of that list. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you we're going to see Jordan Love for 6 drives of this football game and that he's going to go out there and throw for 300 yards and 6 touchdowns. No, you're most likely going to see him one time. And it's probably going to be anywhere from 3 plays to 7 plays. But I think that that's better than nothing, and that's what we've gotten for the last 7 months. I'm always excited to see him play. I'm a big Jordan Love fan, obviously. I think he's one of the more underrated quarterbacks in the league. Apparently, he's taken a next step of his development and his processing and things of that nature. So excited to see how he looks slinging the pill. Hopefully he will throw it a couple times to Matthew Golden, even if he's not in for very long either. Matthew Golden was really, really impressive last year during the preseason. Obviously, he did not have a regular season that many people anticipate a first-round wide receiver to have, but I think he showed flashes. And I think we can all look at the fact that, hey, he just wasn't involved a ton in this offense, not necessarily on him. Now I believe that, Matt LaFleur has more trust in Matthew Golden. That was shown with trading away Dontavian Wicks and, letting Romeo Doubs walk in free agency. You don't do those things if you don't feel good about what's coming in to replace him. That is Matthew Golden. So excited to see him a little bit tonight. Jordan Morgan. I have got my eyes on Morgan a lot tonight. I'm going to be watching more offensive line play than I think I ever have. And I feel like that's kind of what the preseason's for. Jordan Morgan's going to be this team's starting left tackle. That's a big, big, big area of need for Green Bay. It was a massive, massive weakness last year under Rasheed Walker. And what we've seen so far from Jordan Morgan when he's played guard in the National Football League has left little to be desired. Maybe he'll take the step up, though, going back to the position he prefers, feels more natural at. All of that we'll be able to see tonight. Barron Sorrell. This is a guy that we have really, really spent a lot of time on this offseason. In fact, I would imagine we've talked about Barron Sorrell, Gage. Would you say just as much as anybody? Who's right up there with him? Probably Matthew Golden. And say it again? Yeah, it's like I think it's genuinely Matthew Golden and Barron Sorrell are the 2 guys we spend the most time talking about. Apparently, he spent a lot of time training with Micah Parsons over the offseason with Micah Parsons as trainer. Now, obviously, Micah Parsons is the reason that Mike is so good. It's not his trainer. That helps, of course, but some guys are just born with a natural ability to be dominant. That is Micah. But I hope that Barron Sorrell took a lot from that. What we saw from him last year in the regular season, end of the year against Minnesota, I think has gotten us a little bit of faith in what he could turn into. And, of course, he's going to have his biggest role yet. He's going to go from being like the 5th best edge rusher on this team last year. That's where he was, 5th in that rotation. This year, first 6 weeks of the season without Micah, he is number 1. Talking about number 1, a guy who could be your cornerback 1 come week 1. That's Brandon Cisse. I told you all off season long, do not expect to see Brandon Cisse in a starting role until around week 6 or 8 of this season. I'm taking that back. And I've spent the last week doing that. Look, I think a lot of people, myself included, have been pleasantly surprised with what Brandon Cisse has been during training camp. And I think that he's surprised even people on that staff. I think they looked at him not as a project, but a guy that they said, hey, let's slowly weight him into things when it comes to getting meaningful snaps in regular season football games. And I think he has just come out and has just been absolutely unbelievable. He's been repping with the ones all training camp. That's still going to continue on, I imagine. And he's been playing really good football at that. So that's a guy, maybe the guy I'm most excited to see today. On the flip side of the coin, Keisean Nixon. Now, I don't know how much Keisean Nixon we're going to see tonight. I'm curious to see if he's a guy that gets a lot of play. And if he is, can he be better than what he's shown so far during training camp? Gage, let's run through the photo montage of Keisean Nixon, because if you missed it, ladies and gentlemen, it has not been good. And it really doesn't matter who he's covering. It could be, Christian Watson, Matthew Golden, or J. Michael Sturdivant. It does not matter. He's getting toasted. There's like 6 yards of separation between him and Golden right there. Simple outside release for J. Michael Sturdivant, a UDFA. That's a touchdown. Also, Christian Watson, again, one-on-one. He's touching grass. Here's 3 yards of separation between he and Matthew Golden. Here's another play where he's fighting for his life, trying to catch up to Matthew Golden up the sideline. Like every single thing that we've seen, every single clip, every single highlight has been him getting absolutely embarrassed. It has been so painful. And I don't think we're all surprised, because I think we saw that last year at the end of the regular season and into the playoffs. But I'm excited to see him tonight, whether it's good or bad. I will be looking at Keisean Nixon. Anthony Belton, that's a guy I'm looking at a lot tonight as well. He has, I don't want to say he ever had it, but I think he came in to training camp and it was his job to lose when it comes to the starting right guard on this football team. And he's kind of lost it, right? They have been rotating 3 guys heavily over the last week, Jagger Burton, Anthony Belton, and Jacob Monk. He has not been impressive. He has not done the things he's needed to do in training camp to keep that starting job. So, what will he do tonight? Will he be embarrassed by the Steelers, who is always, a team that has a really well-coached defensive line? Or will he go out there, make some plays, and kind of take that starting spot back? If Christian Watson plays, that's a guy I'm looking at. Now, given his injury history, I know they want to play the starters. I don't know how good of an idea that is, if I'm being 100% candid with you. I think that this might be one of those deals that you just say, okay, end of the day, let's just worry about him getting into the regular season 100% fully healthy. And if you can do that, I'm happy with that. But if he plays, man, I'm going to be excited to watch him, do his thing. Lukas Van Ness, I'm excited to watch him in a similar light to, a guy like Baron Sorrell. Heard a lot of really good things about Lukas Van Ness in this training camp, and he's going to be your number one edge rusher. Number one edge rusher. That is crazy to say out loud. That's him for the first 6 weeks of the season until Mike is back. How does he look in the preseason? Because, spoiler alert, the tackles he's going against today are going to be a hell of a lot worse than the tackles he's going to be going up against weeks 1 through 6 of the regular season, when he's going to be your number one guy you rely on when getting pressure to the quarterback. And last up is Evan Williams. He's just a damn good football player, okay? I think that he gets overshadowed a little bit because he's right next to Xavier McKinney. And I don't think that's fair, because Evan Williams, he does his thing, man. He creates turnovers. He's a short tackler, great in coverage, good in run defense. Like, he checks every box for me. So it won't be a lot, but I'm excited for what I will see of Evan Williams. I just gave you 10 players. I want you to give me one. Name a player you're excited to see tonight in Green Bay, or not in Green Bay, in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tell me down below in the comment section. Gage, who is a player that you are really, really excited to see tonight?
I'm really excited to see Colin Oliver play. Like, I know you mentioned Baron Sorrell, but I feel like you got to talk about Colin Oliver a bit. Like, he had a few, I feel like he's going to be due for a great game. I'm excited to see what he can do.
Yeah, Colin Oliver. I think also kind of some honorable mentions on that list. Isaiah Nayor, yes, he's looked really good so far. Yeah, I think Denida Sutton is in that list as well.
I would have said him, but I mentioned him a lot too.
I thought you were going there.
Yeah, I was trying to do a little bit different than normal, but
yeah, Bo Melton.
Bo Melton
in that discussion.
What position will they have him at? Wide receiver?
Yeah, he's not corner anymore.
Okay.
I'm excited to see some of the young tight ends. Maybe if they can make something happen.
I like J. Michael Sturdivant, actually.
Yeah, J. Michael. He's apparently had a really good training camp as well. Who knows?
R.J. Maryland.
Benjamin St. Just. Kyron Drones. I mean, Kyron's going to at least be fun. Because you're going to get the aspect of this is a dude that can make a play with his legs. He can get outside the pocket. He can do a lot. Gage, let's go live sub. And then let's do one of these after. Thank you. We are awfully close to 34,000 subscribers here on the Packers Report. We are less than 100 away, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get there tonight. I don't use the capital G word a lot, but I will guarantee it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so make sure, if you are watching for the first time, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be here all season long. We don't just do preseason watch parties. We're not psychopaths. We'll be here during the regular season. Always going to be an hour-long build-up tailgating session. Okay, we're going to give you live statistics, play-by-play of the game when it comes, and then we'll give you a post-game as well. And then also, after that, guess what? During the week, we're here with daily videos. 2 videos a day, ladies and gentlemen. Live shows on Mondays, live shows on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Still hammering out the details on those. But, this is your go-to place. Okay, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you love the Green Bay Packers, you got to make sure to lock us in. Hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 34,000 subscribers. Over 192 people watching. I know not all 190 of you guys are subscribed, so help us out. And hit that big free red sub button down below. And also, do me a favor and like today's show. We're at 77 likes. Let's get 23 more, and let's go ahead and try to get us to 100 in total. We got to do that before we get this thing kicked off. That is a non-negotiable. Gage, can you make a list 3 bottom and say 20 for the happy dad, and then 50 for a beer funnel, and then whatever you do for 100? Appreciate you. Christian Malley says, just booted up my NFL International Game Pass on Smart TV, my laptop. I have you on Netflix on because in an hour, MLB Field of Dreams game begins. Christian Malley loves himself some American sports more than most Americans. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Yeah, that's what I love about you, Christian. Appreciate you. We are 14 likes away from 100 likes. I don't want to have to hold my breath again. I've done that before. I don't want to do it again. I almost passed out last time I did it. Okay, so just help me out. Hit that thumbs up button. We need 14 more diehard Packers fans to do something that's 100% free. If you're excited about your second-round rookie first pick in your last draft, Brandon Cisse, hit that thumbs up button and vote down below. Fast123 hole asking the serious questions. Joey, how is applesauce? She is phenomenal. Thank you for asking. Had a big 3-year-old birthday over the summer. But she's doing great. She gets a haircut tomorrow. So that's going to be a rough day for her. But right now, because she's a dog, she doesn't know that that's happening. So she's doing great right now. She's at home with her mother. And they're probably watching the show right now. We're 7 away. 20 for this to open it. And then 50 is your beer funnel. You all know you can like the streams, right? Says Gray Amethyst. Gray Amethyst, you are the one that's bringing up the great questions. Undefeated Ryan K says, like the stream, guys. Could not agree more with Ryan. Chico says, here's a like. Joey, appreciate you, Chico, for hitting that thumbs up button. Getting so close. 4 away. 5-game losing streak ends tonight. You're dang right it does. That was a brutal way to end last season. Was that not? Man, that was a lot. It was Micah Parsons was down. Devontae Wyatt was out. Zach Tom was out. You had Tucker Kraft out, who was your best offensive player last year. So you're missing your best offensive weapon. You're missing your best defensive player and just best player on the team. Best interior defensive lineman and best offensive lineman. That doesn't get talked about enough, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Wow. We at 94 now, I believe, says Trian T-Man. We need 2 more likes to get to 100 total. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us and for liking today's show. Man, I cannot believe football is here. It is so freaking exciting. We have been waiting a very, very long time to do it. Why did they decide to start Love tonight? I think it's a good decision. Just kind of knock the rust off, get those guys back into the flow of things. I'm not going to say that, Gage, but good idea. Get those guys kind of back and you can replicate as much as you can try to a real life game action in practice and training camp. Nothing does it like being on an opponent's field, going up against guys in other jerseys. And so this is gonna be a big one tonight. Let's talk about other games tonight, Gage. And you can go ahead and feel free to join me for this segment. We'd love to get Gage on here. Everybody say hi to producer Gage. Also, shout out for getting us 100 likes. Appreciate all of you guys for doing that down below. We have a lot of other ball games being played tonight. We've got Cardinals, Raiders, Lions, Bengals, Colts, Patriots, Chargers, Texans. Gage, I want to hear for each of those teams, who is a player or rookie that you're excited to see, excited to hear from tonight?
That's a good question.
Gonna test the NFL knowledge.
Test my NFL knowledge here on this fly.
Let's hear it.
For Chargers, I'll start there.
Okay, it doesn't have to be a rookie.
Okay, that saves you. All
Maybe
right.
new player.
New player. All right, that saves me a little bit.
Chargers, I'm excited to see Keaton Mitchell.
I was about to say Keaton Mitchell. I'm excited to see what he can do.
New addition.
That's
going to be a fun one. Texans.
Yeah. Actually, didn't the Chargers? You know who I'm excited is Njoku for the Chargers.
Yeah.
They
did sign David Njoku. You are correct. Yeah, that one's going to be fun. Lions. Curious to see how that offensive line holds up. I believe Anthony Miller was their first-round pick, the offensive tackle out of Clemson. That's going to be a very interesting one. I know Dexter Lawrence isn't playing for Cincinnati tonight because of,
Didn't they draft a center, though?
Who?
The Bengals.
Did they draft a center?
Yeah, there's like one center I think that they drafted, if I'm mistaken.
Probably. I'm not sure. Not coming to mind right now. But, Dexter Lawrence is going to be a lot of fun. Shamar Stewart, I believe, I know he ended up getting hurt. Did he end up tearing his ACL again? It wasn't? Wasn't a torn ACL? It was something serious, though.
Hyperextended left knee.
Okay, hyperextended left knee. So he avoided the, ACL.
It looked ugly. It looked ugly. Yeah.
I didn't see it. Was it bad?
It was bad.
Oh, also, Josh Dobbs with the Lions. That's going to be fun.
That'll be fun.
Tennessee volunteer right there. Patriots, Colts. For the Patriots, I know he's a second-year player. Efton Chisholm. I've got him in a prize picks lineup tonight.
Yeah, same
Shout
here.
out to prize picks. That one's going to be fun. And then Colts. Who's a Colt? Anthony Richardson. I know he's
AR
going
15
into year 4
again.
and he sucks, but
Oh, Tyler Warren, baby. I'm all in on Tyler Warren, my boy.
There we go.
The Swiss Army knife himself.
It's gonna be an interesting one. And do we believe that Danny Dimes can be the guy? I know he was playing good football before he got hurt last year, but is Danny Dimes there?
This might be the make or break year, you think, for Danny Dimes because of the 27 class that's coming in.
Yeah.
This might be his last year, I'd say, to prove it year for him, I would say.
How long? Say it again.
We do.
Jets have their picks, so good luck.
Jets, you're right. Yeah, they don't have a first rounder.
They don't.
Okay.
The Jets have 3 first-round picks.
Then Danny Dimes has to be the guy.
He has to. Yeah, because unless they want to go deep into the bag of quarterbacks, outside of Dante Moore and Arch Manning and Jaden Mayava, there isn't really.
Speaking of the guys, let's talk Raiders Cardinals. Do you think Fernando Mendoza is the guy, Gage?
No.
Okay. Why not?
I think it's the fact that he needs to be under the right system, and I don't think the Raiders are there yet.
I don't know. I think they got Kubiak in there.
Kubiak, yes, he's the offensive mind, but this is going to be a real growing pains year for him, for both Kubiak and for Fernando.
Yeah.
Because this is the first. Yeah, I think he's also a rookie as well at being a head coach. I don't think he's ever been a head coach before.
For sure.
So that's going to be a little bit of a growing pains for him. I know he played call to place in Seattle, but
yeah,
I don't know. That's where I'm a little bit for these first round quarterbacks. I'm always a bit wary on them because of their track record in the NFL has been not the best, not the greatest.
Yeah, I'm interested in Kirk. I don't think he. I think he is going to be a good quarterback in the NFL. I don't think he's going to be great, but I don't think he's going to be some guy that they're going back to the well at in
Lawrence
5
type?
years.
Like a Lawrence type, would you say?
Yeah, maybe a little bit less than Lawrence because he doesn't have the physical traits that Trevor Lawrence does. He's got the size. I mean, the dude's built like a freaking horse. But
like a franchise QB for a while.
Yeah, I think he could be like maybe a. I know this is like a pretty common player comp for him, but I do think the Jared Goff player comp is really good for a guy like Fernando Mendoza. I don't think that they're going to go and draft another quarterback in 3 years. I don't think so. Now, Carson Beck, did anything he do last week against the Carolina Panthers in that Hall of Fame game have you feeling any type of way about Carson Beck? Or do you think Arizona's still focus is to draft a quarterback next year?
From what I saw in that game, I mean, the thing I looked at it, like, he looked great. Yeah. All right, he looked great, but it was also, here's what when I was watching the game, I was like, you got to put in consideration, they're playing a bunch of backups.
Yep.
It's not like it's not like you're playing in the regular season and you have Carson Beck out there trying. That's where I take it is, like, his accuracy was there that night, I will say, because I know his accuracy's been all over the map, like, especially in those primetime moments we talked about. Like, you and I were on the live stream for the national title game between Indiana and
we were.
And
I remember
Miami.
I called it.
You called Carson it on that Beck drive. Carson Beck
pick
coming up. And it's like time again. He did it against SMU when he was in Miami. He's done it multiple times throughout his career. And in the real game moments, that I don't think a preseason game in the Hall of Fame game is going to do much to make me change. Oh my God, he's a real deal in the NFL yet.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, I agree. I don't think he is. I think if you're Arizona, though, and either of you two, feel free to chime in and let me know your thoughts. I think after like 5 games, why not just roll with Carson Beck? It's like, use this time. It's a win-win. You figure out, is he the guy? And if he is, awesome. You
don't have to worry about the draft.
You've got your quarterback. Yeah. If he's not, you get a great draft pick.
Yes. It's a good spot to be in. I mean, the quarterbacks won't be that bad coming out of this year's draft either.
Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a lot to I don't know. It's these quarterbacks are so tricky, and I don't want to say I'm fall in love with Carson Beck after one preseason game. I'm not. I don't like Carson Beck, but he is. If you're building a stereotypical like pro style NFL quarterback, like he's not a bad prototype for that. Just got to be a little bit better with his decision making at times, but from everything from like an arm talent standpoint, he's got that part of his game. So I just think if I am Mike LaFleur, I'm saying, you know what? I know we just paid Josh Johnson like a mini extension. What's the harm in rolling with Carson Beck? It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We are less than 10 minutes away. I cannot believe it. We've got some preseason football to get to. Make sure you keep on liking the video. Share it with your friends. 227 people watching for a freaking preseason game. That's why this fan base is the best. Archangel saying, thank you so much for your scream. Really starting to like this one more. GPG, GBMF, rally the troops. Amen, baby. Let's go. Come on. We got some football back. And you know why we know football's back is because Time in the Buckeye is hanging out with us. Hey, trying to get this thing started off in the right way, I should say, before we get this thing kicked. We've got some Super Chat deals for you guys, 3 of them in particular, okay? For the first $20 Super Chat, that gets sent in. You can also do Venmo or Cash App if that works better. I've got mine available if you would like to know them. We can put them down below. $20 Super Chat, Joey Cracks Happy Dad. Or if you want it to be a Miller Lite, we can have somebody go grab me a Miller Lite. I know how we roll here in Wisconsin. $50, Gage will do a beer funnel. And then $100, Gage, I said, hey, Gage, do whatever you want for $100. He said he'll do a boot. And if you don't know what a boot is, it is 3 cans worth of liquid. So Gage, he's saying 30. He said 36 ounces. He wants to get crazy for the first preseason game. Is that right, Gage? You heard it from him. Hell yeah. So first 20, 50, and 100. Those deals are up to you guys. If you guys want to help us have a little bit of fun on a preseason Thursday night football OD 400. Hopefully we're this excited in January. Go Pack Go. I'm hoping we're this excited in January. It's going to be a lot of fun if we are this excited in January. I'll be telling you that. What's up, Ty Man? Says Attendant Squad. Josh versus Josh, Lion versus Bengal. Josh versus Super Bowl champ Joe, Lion versus Bengal. Undefeated Ryan K says, geez, Gage. He's feeling it, Gage. He's ready for you to really crack this thing open. I'm ready for Gage to crack this thing open. Someone sends in 100. That would be a great way to start off the preseason. We've got 5 minutes left. So that means you guys know exactly what that means. Get those me's in if you are ready for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some football in Green Bay, in Pittsburgh, wherever they're playing? As long as you got that G on the field, we're going to be excited. We're going to be here for it. We're going to be live for it. So if you guys are ready for kickoff, type those me's down below in the comment section. We're less than 5 minutes away for this Packers season. It has been a very, very long last 7 months. It has felt like we have been walking through the wilderness, and we're finally starting to see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. I can't believe it. Cannot believe we're here. She asked, Joey, you going to have the game on? Thank you. Really appreciate it. We will not have the game on because if we put the game on, the FBI will bust down our door, and they will take me to prison. That is not legal for us to show the game. But we'll have a scoreboard. We'll have live stats. And I'll be bringing you play-by-play. So, what better could you ask for, especially during preseason, right? So, go ahead and stick around. Appreciate you guys being here. Archangel says me. I just hit 1K subs, and I'm about to celebrate. Would love to do a collab. Congrats, Isaiah, on hitting 1,000. That's a big deal, man. That's awesome. Really, really pumped up for you. Fast 123 holes says me. Juan says me. Charles says me. Attendant Squad says me. Keep on getting those me's down below for all 250 people watching. Let's see if we got any updates on socials for, this is good. Gage, I'm going to send you this on TV. This is who you can expect to not be suiting up tonight for the Green Bay Packers. Some people actually think the Steelers are going to win, says Tree Beat the Odds. I know, man. I know. Isn't that ridiculous? Archangel says, who's the player they say is like a mini Parsons from Penn State? That is Dennis Sutton. We would hope for him to be a mini Parsons. I would take him being a half Micah Parsons. I would take that any day of the week. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see him tonight because he is one of the Packers that is not playing, unfortunately. Gage is going to get the photo up on screen right now. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the names. Micah Parsons, Josh Jacobs, Javon Bullard, Damani Jackson, Carrington Valentine, Chris Brooks, all people who have been dealing with injuries. Kamal Haddon, no surprises there. Matt Orzek, Zach Bako-Bawale, also known as Zach Tom, formerly known as Zach Tom, Aaron Banks, Tucker Kraft, Luke Musgrave, Devontae White, Jordan Riley, and Javon Hargrave. So that means everybody who's not on that list, all the other Packers starters, you will be seeing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome. That means you will see Jayden Reed. You will see Matthew Golden. You will, of course, see Jordan Love. You will be seeing guys like, you will see Anthony Belton, Sean Ryan. But anybody on this list, you will not be seeing. I wish you'd see Dennis Sutton. Gage, I know you wish we'd see.
I wanted him to pick off Drew Allar. That's what I wanted.
Yep, I know. You even tweeted about that, man.
I've been talking about that for a while.
Yeah, you have, but that's okay. Hey, we're still fine with this group. This is a good group. I'm okay with this group. I mean, everybody here has dealt with some kind of an injury, so I don't know if I necessarily expected any of these guys to play. I did expect Dennis Sutton, but he's like really the only guy that I would have expected on this list to be playing. If you want the Packers, say it again. He'll play when it really matters. If you want the Packers to beat the Steelers, like today's video, let's go, baby. Less than 100 seconds away from our offseason being over. It's been a long, hard road, but it's been worth it, man. It has been worth it. We've had a lot of fun this offseason, keeping you guys up to speed on everything. Excited to see Lukas Van Ness. Curious to see how much run he gets. Baron Sorrell, he's going to get a lot of run. Colin Oliver, he might actually be the edge rusher I'm most excited to see tonight, is Colin Oliver. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting so close. It's about to turn on the TV right here. Funny thing always about like preseason games. I think my favorite thing is how they're all sponsored by like really weird brands. Like it's like Thomas Harley's Roofing Company. That's like a logo in the top right, or like the score bug is like brought to you by Albertsons.
And the graphics are like from like 2005.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know, man. But, but hey, it's football nonetheless. I'm not going to complain about any graphics. Speaking of graphics, we're going to have all the graphics you can need right here on the show. Happy you guys are with us. 300 in totality. What a time to be alive. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on and popping. Gage, do I need to get out of here and go back in? Okay, let's do that. If it doesn't work, we blame Gage. That's the strategy. That is the strategy that I live by, that I die by. Even if something at home doesn't work, I call Gage and yell at him about it. So that's nice to have. It's nice to have a guy like Gage you can just blame all your struggles on. Someone asked what the weather in Pittsburgh is right now. Probably better than it is here in Dallas, Texas. But it's 80 degrees. Not bad at all. And we got the TV working, ladies and gentlemen. What about Brendan Rice, son of Jerry Rice? He is not on the team any longer. He has been cut, unfortunately. If you want the Packers to win as well, make sure you hit that sub button. We like to say sub for Packers, Dubs. Try to close in on 35,000. I hate the Bears, but I can only like the video once. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we appreciate you for liking it just in general, John.
I heard if they get to 150 likes before kickoff, they'll win the game.
Okay. You heard it from Gage there. 150 before kickoff. That's the goal. Let's get there. Big offseason of change in Pittsburgh. They walked away from Mike Tomlin, formerly the longest tenured coach, not only in football, but I believe it was in American sports. Was the longest tenured head coach in all professional sports. Active, yeah, he was. They hired Mike McCarthy, former Green Bay Packers head coach, obviously. So Mike McCarthy's 3 stops have been Green Bay, Dallas, Pittsburgh, 3 pretty legendary and historic franchises in this game. Obviously, Aaron Rodgers is coming back. They added Micahel Pittman Jr. They added Rico Dowdle in free agency. They brought in the draft, was it Maxi Honiger they went with their first pick, the offensive tackle, out of Arizona State. They almost got Micah Lemon, but they were not able to do so. They actually got passed up by the Philadelphia Eagles to get Micah Lemon. If Trace Mack can land a kickoff in the landing zone, he's already doing better than McManus. Yeah, you are not wrong. Excited to see the new defense and defensive coach in action. Yeah, me too. Excited to see what Jonathan Gannon brings in store. Gage, can we get a live sub up, if you don't mind? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Excited to see what Jonathan Gannon is going to bring. Just the energy. It's going to be awesome. To Rod Taylor, he will be playing backup. I imagine we'll see Jordan Love for a drive. And then I think we'll see Tyrod Taylor for the first half. And then it's probably Kyron Drones. Actually, it might be Jordan Love for a drive. And then it'll be Tyrod Taylor for a quarter. And then I think Drones for 2. And then McCord for the rest of them. That's, in my opinion, kind of what the rotation is going to be at quarterback. That's what I would assume. That's actually, you might see McCord before you see Drones. Yeah, I think you'll probably end up seeing. I will say I am a lot more excited, though, to watch Kyron Drones play football over Kyle McCord, just because I think he gives you a little bit more. You're excited to see more Will. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Spooky says, nice jersey. I have a home one. There we go, baby. Let's go. Jordan Love Glazer says, excited to see to have you, Joey, as always. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Let's go. Let's see, slide, deck, and fence. It was one of the – I almost nailed it. I said roofing. It's decks and fences.
Well, we're in the Steel City, so of course they had to do something like that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Gage, let's give a quick shout-out to the sponsor of today's show. Is it the plan? Okay, so we got to hit that one. Perfect. Oh, it's every quarter, actually. First 7, first 30, and then every quarter. No, not first 60. I'm looking at it right now. Sweet. Then we can wait for first commercial break of the first quarter then. Joey, I'm on break at work, but wanted to come in and show some love. Corey Graff is back. Let's go, Corey. So happy you're hanging out with us. What up, Pack? Go, Pack, go. We can give a shout-out, though, to our Prize Picks lineup if Gage wants to get that on the screen. I'm rocking with a 2-pick power play today. Fade me or tail me. Follow me at Joey Peterson8 on Prize Picks. I'm going with the more on Sky Moore, receiving yards, 17.5. Also going with the more on Drew Allar for half a touchdown. The coin toss has been done, ladies and gentlemen. And coming up first for the Green Bay Packers, it will be the offense. Yes, Packers call tails, does not fail. Green Bay will receive. What am I sure about? Gage, I'm looking at the Slack right now. Look in your Slack. Me, you, Jack, and Brett. Packers WP spawn plan. So Boswell will be kicking this thing off. I cannot believe we're back, man. I cannot believe you're back. We're back. If you're pumped up, let me know down below. Give me a GPG. Savion Williams to return. And just like that, the 2026 preseason has begun, and it will begin with a kneel down in the end zone collision on the kickoff. Already out there hitting people. Patrick Queen. And it looks like this Steelers, starting defense. You got Keanu Benton, Alex Highsmith. You got Dean Slaughter. Corey Graff coming in with a $10 super chat. Still waiting for that first 20 so I can open up the Happy Dad. Still waiting on it. Shout out to Corey. Oh, was there a penalty? This is classic preseason broadcast. Nobody knows what's going on. But the Packers will begin this one at the 35-yard line. Jordan Love under center. Marshawn Lloyd in the backfield. Condensed formation. Left hash. It's going to be a handoff. Marshawn Lloyd cutting to the right, back to the left, and he goes for about a gain of 6 on first down. Going to be a big preseason for Marshawn Lloyd. He is one of those players who I think we all believe has all the talent in the world, but just has not had the injury luck. He has missed in the 34 games he's been a Green Bay Packer. He's missed 32 of them due to injury. They've approached training camp different from him and trying to get him to the regular season fully healthy. Jordan Love, out route. Christian Watson, pass sails, and it will bring up third down and a short 4 for Green Bay. That Watson-Love connection with the out route has been working a lot during training camp. Obviously, that one does not work here in the first pass of this preseason, but that will bring up a third down and 4. Kennedy Peterson, everybody say hello to my wife. She's in the comment section right now. And also, speaking of K-name, shout out Corey Graff for that $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Shotgun, trips right. Packers look like they are bringing a blitz. Jordan Morgan calls it out. Love, shotgun, dropping back, firing, middle. He hits, who is that? Jayden Reed on the slant. First down, Green Bay to the 40-yard line. What a dot by Jordan Love. Way to catch it in stride by Jayden Reed. Good protection. Jordan Morgan going up against Alex Highsmith. Reed out of the slot this year, going to be a very special year for number 11. First down for Green Bay this preseason. 42-yard line. Love under center. Single back formation. Watson in motion. It's going to be a handoff again on first down to Marshawn Lloyd. Spins out of a tackle. He's going to get about 2.5 on the first down carry. Jordan Love Glazer typing those ones. Spam those ones for a first down, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's going to bring up second down and 8 on the Pittsburgh 40. Logan Wilson out there for Pittsburgh. Had a really good training camp in the Steel City. Shotgun. Lloyd still in at tailback. Bunch trips to the right. It is still condensed. Matthew Golden, the lone wide receiver, bottom of your screen. Wiley in motion. Love looking for him. Finds Wiley, flat route. That's going to get you about 4 on the second down play. Going to set up again third and medium to short. They're 1 for 1 on third down conversion so far, Green Bay is. Good drive so far. Liking what I've seen from Jordan Love. Liking what I've seen from this Packers offensive line. Feel like they've had great protection. Trips right, shotgun, Lloyd in motion to the right. He's going to bubble screen it to Lloyd. That's going to go nowhere. Did not love that play call. Christian Watson couldn't get a block. And that's going to set up 4th down and 8 from Pittsburgh's 39. We'll get to see the rookie kicker, Trey Smack. Yeah, that one's just, I mean, even if Watson does get that block, that one's not going for a first. Hopefully that's not all we see from the starters, but they cross the 50, 1 first down pickup, don't get much more other than that. So the rookie out of Florida, your 6th round pick in the 2026 NFL draft, will get to start his NFL career off. Will it be a make for the rookie? From the right hash. This one's up, and this one's good, baby. Let's go, Trey Smack. Straight down the middle. The post-Brandon McManus era, starting off on the right foot for Green Bay, but there is a flag on the field. No. Please don't be on Green Bay. Please be on Pittsburgh. I want Trey Smack to start off on the right side of the field. Roughing the snapper. That's going to be a first down, right? First down, Packers! Roughing the snapper. So that gives you a fresh set of downs. And let's get up, up, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Can't do that, man. You know what? Just not disciplined there in in Pittsburgh. Well, you get new life. So Jordan Love and the starters back, and also Trey Smack got to see one go through the uprights. So that's always a good sign. Also, Jagger Burton getting the start at left guard for injured Aaron Banks. Under center, Lloyd tailback, single back formation. It's going to be a toss. He's going to try to cut it back right over the guard. Oh, looks like that was the Steelers had the football? Sorry, I thought someone fumbled. I thought the Steelers had the football. That's going to be a pickup of 2 to 3 for Marshawn Lloyd. That's a good block right there by what looked like Anthony Belton. 2nd down and 8. Man, so far, first down has not been the down for the Green Bay Packers. $2 from Corey Graff. Appreciate you. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. Savion Williams is in. Now he's in motion. Trips right now. Going to be another handoff to Lloyd. This time he's up the middle. Gets about a gain of 5. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 3. I've liked what I've seen from Marshawn Lloyd so far. Doesn't look as smooth in game, I'm not going to lie, as you see him in training camp. But hey, as long as he's staying upright, as long as he's not getting in that blue tent, I am going to be happy with what I'm seeing from one Marshawn Lloyd. Trips right. Love shotgun. 3rd and 4. This is their third and 4 of the game. 1 for 2 so far. Watson will be in your slot. You're going to have Golden, the lone outside wide receiver at the bottom of your screen. Love firing. Back shoulder. Good defense by Pittsburgh. I like the throw from Jordan Love. Just good coverage by Samuel over there in the Steel City. Jayden Reed was the intended receiver. That's going to bring up 4th down. Had Watson in the middle, but like that back shoulder. I mean, you can't defend that much better. So Trey Smack going to have an opportunity to. Yep. Trey Smack can have another opportunity to put one through the uprights. He was good for about 56 from the right hash. Now he'll try it from the left hash, and he'll be good again. Loving what you're seeing so far from the rookie. Packers get on the board first with 3. Their drive with their ones went about 50 yards because they started with the ball at the 35. And it ended in 3 points. Took about 5 minutes to do so. Spam those FGs down below. Packers 3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers. That was Asante Samuel in coverage. Terry and Arnold to the Seahawks. Are they playing right now? Oh, Ortner's here for the Chargers. I thought he was live right now on Seahawks. That was funny. They're going to go to commercial break. While they do that, we got to tell you about an awesome opportunity for you guys with our friends over at Prize Picks. If you download the app right now and sign up with code HMA, that's going to get you $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is play and win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the reason you're watching today's show for 100% free. And what's cool about the Prize Picks app is it's so easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few players' stat projections and then lock in your lineup. You can fade me or tail me by following me on the Prize Picks app as well at Joey Peterson 8. I've got a 2-pick power play going for tonight's game against Pittsburgh. I'm taking the more on rookie quarterback Drew Allar for touchdown pass. And I'm also going to take the more on Sky Moore, 17.5 receiving touchdowns, $10 to win $37.50. If you feel a little bit better about it, though, copy it, put up to $20 to win $75 on Prize Picks. You start by downloading the app. Click that link that Gage has in the chat right now. That'll take you to the Prize Picks app. Sign up with code HMA. Play your first $5. You get $150 in lineups if you win. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. We appreciate Prize Picks for being today's sponsor. So, Sky Moore was not out for that first drive of the game. But, hey, a lot of times when it comes to these, Prize Picks lineups, a lot of times it's like, hey, choose somebody you feel like is going to be playing for a little bit longer. Gage, I know you on your lineup, you took Jordan Love passing yards. Did he get there? I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
I think you had the more on 32.5.
Yes, 32.5. Let's see where that's at right now.
And I don't think he got there on that first drive. He got 19 yards.
Hey, halfway there.
Well,
if he's there for another drive.
You think he's going to see another drive?
I think you'll see one more drive.
Okay. Corey Graff, appreciate you hanging out with us. To commemorate Corey Graff being with us, we got 2 super chats of his to get to. I want to get to that first one. He said, what I want to see this year is how this team finishes games, putting that nail in the coffin. The O-line needs to show their cohesive unit. The defense needs to just get after the quarterback early. Yeah, man. Offensive line, I need to see a lot from. That is 100% sure. We will do a raffle wheel for Corey in a second, but he also said, wish we could cut Banks and be done with it. Yeah, but you restructured that deal, so that's going to be a little bit harder, unfortunately. We'll do this in a second, Gage. We'll do it next commercial break. So Trey Smack kicks it off into the landing zone. This will be taken out by Pittsburgh, and they'll get it back to the 29-yard line. New special teams coordinator in Green Bay. It will be Cam Acord, your new special teams coordinator. Rich Bisaccia can't hurt us anymore, ladies and gentlemen. He is gone. The Wicked Witch is dead. Got to get the Steelers roster up because I've got a feeling there's a lot of these players I will not know. I'm being 100% candid with you, ladies and gentlemen. Another flag on a kickoff. So this will mean that there have been 4 special teams plays. There's been 2 kicks, 2 kickoffs. There have been 3 flags on those 4 plays. Holding. 55 on the defense. First down, Pittsburgh Steelers. Is that that's Drew Allar out there? Great. So Allar, or excuse me, not Drew Allar, that was Mason Rudolph. Mason Rudolph. Fun fact, I know a girl who went on multiple dates with Mason Rudolph. True story. True story. Weird guy, apparently. That's what they're saying on the streets. But hey, can he be a backup quarterback? That's for sure. I formation starting for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's going to be a toss play, and this one will get about 3 yards before tackled by Carl Brooks and Lukas Van Ness. Good first play by LVN getting involved. That was Travis Homer at running back. That is one of the players that I did not think I would know, and I do not know. Mike's mic is not on, but Mike has taken over for Gage as he heads off to the restroom. We've got shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. Play action for Pittsburgh, feeling the pressure, trying to skate the pocket, but he can't. Brought down, Lukas Van Ness, Zaire Franklin, Edgerrin Cooper in the backfield, baby. Let's go. Sack. Type those sacks down below. What a rep there by the pass rush. Lukas Van Ness flushed him out of the pocket. Zaire Franklin, who's going to end up coming down with that sack on the stat sheet? Looked like it was multiple people. I think it's going to be Lukas Van Ness who gets credited for it. What an awesome effort. That sets up 3rd down and 14 in Pittsburgh. 2 receivers to the left, tight end receiver to the right, shotgun from the 14-yard line. Rudolph, quick pass, out. That's caught. Spins out of a Zaire Franklin tackle. But Xavier McKinney brings him down. Quick 3 and out for the Pittsburgh Steelers offense. Green Bay taking back over the football. Come on, man. Good start for that defense. Love seeing the ones out there. Love seeing the ones, actually go out and make some plays. So it was Zaire Franklin on a blitz. Absolutely destroyed Travis Homer. That flush Mason Rudolph out of the pocket. Joe Burrow sacked on his first preseason drive, by the way, in Detroit. The punt is away. Who's back to return it? It looks like it's Sky Moore. Free agency signing. Played football last year with the San Francisco 49ers. Got drafted by the Chiefs. Played a couple of years in Kansas City. One of the best returners in football last year. Another flag on a special teams play. 5 special teams plays, 4 flags. Kicking team. All of them have been on Pittsburgh as well. That's insane. Whoever their special teams coordinator is, they need to fire his ass, man. All righty. Good defensive stand right there. Love seeing that. Gage, were you here for the sack or are you out here for it? Yeah, you missed it. Packers got a sack. It was Lukas Van Ness got credited with it. Yep. They credited him with a full sack, but Zaire Franklin was a massive part of that thing. We do have to spin the raffle ticket wheel for one choreograph because of a $10 super chat. Let's see how many raffle tickets he is going to get. Looks like it's going to be... Oh, we got a little... What happened, Gage? Oh, no! Did the monitor shut down? Oh, 10 raffle tickets. There we go. 10 raffle tickets for a choreograph. Gage, let's show Super Chat menu. Ladies and gentlemen, we are raffling off a Micah Parsons t-shirt today. And if you want to land it, go ahead, send in a $5 Super Chat. That gets you a raffle ticket. $10, you'll get to spin that raffle ticket wheel like we just showed you. Corey got himself 10 raffle tickets for a $10 Super Chat. $20 gets you an hour Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. Also, $20 Super Chat. We open Happy Dad or Miller Lite, your choice. Get this thing off and rolling. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. Engage will take down a beer funnel. And $300 today. It will beat our preseason week 1 number last year. And we will raffle off a jersey for the game against Denver next week. So if you guys want to raffle off a Packers jersey, Jordan Love, Matthew Golden, Micah Parsons, whoever it is, $300 today. That's what we need to get there for. But we do still are waiting for that first 20 so that way we can get a Happy Dad going. Righteous saying hello. Also, if you guys would rather Venmo or Cash App, y'all just let me know. We will throw the Venmo and Cash App down below if that's easier for each and every one of you guys. So happy Righteous is with you. What's up, man? We are getting close to 34,000 subscribers. We are at 33,934, so we're 66 away. We are going to get there. I believe it. Righteous says, how do I join the raffles, man? $5 Super Chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you to spin the wheel, could get you up to 50 tickets, or $50 Super Chat gets you 50 raffle. So send in a super chat. That is a $sign right next to the chat box down below. So if you want to send in a donation, we would appreciate it right here on the show. So we already are saying goodbye to Jordan Love. We have in the game Tyrod Taylor, play action. And he's going to kind of get out of the pocket and throw a dirt ball to Marshawn Lloyd. And that's going to bring up second down and 10. Gage, that's what I told you about choosing a guy, because now it's 7 minutes through the first quarter. Your Prize Picks lineup's cooked.
Yeah, that's where I took a bit of a gamble that time.
You should have listened to me, dude. You should have listened to me.
Hey, I wanted to go for the big bucks, Joey.
Yeah. Yeah, those big bucks. All right, we bring up second down and 10 for Green Bay. Tyrod Taylor is in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 43-yard line is where Green Bay is starting this thing off. Savion Williams, your outside wide receiver, top of your screen. He's going to go to Williams. Physical coverage from Asante Samuel. That's going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up third down and 10.
So to answer your question, Righteous, it's a $sign logo you see down there. For Joey can explain more about the super chats.
So yes, if you hit that $sign, it's called super chat, not super sticker. Appreciate you for watching the videos though. So you hit that $sign, it's going to pop up super stickers or super chat. You could press super chat and then you could send in whatever dollar amount you want. If you send it at 10 though, that spins the wheel. If you send it at 20, we will take we'll open up the Happy Dad. Quick screen, looks like that's to Bo Melton. Gets to the 50-yard line. Got to bring up fourth down and short, though. 362 people watching. Let's go. Come on. Quick 3 and out. Get used to seeing those. Benton with a little bit of a late hit on Taylor. Keanu Benton, hell of a defensive tackle for Pittsburgh. Daniel Whelan out to punt it away. 7:19 left in this first quarter. Is that their pick out of Navy? Yeah, Eli Heidenreich. Great punt coverage. Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle. Nick Neiman on the tackle. And they're going to get that. It's Wetjen, another one of their draft picks. They're going to get it at the 15-yard line. LVN, 2 tackles already. One of them a sack. Pole CT. Say it again. Gotcha. So we're going to go to commercial break again here in Pittsburgh. We have 149 likes. Can we get to 200 during this commercial break? That is the question. Gage, actually, if you could throw up a like. Bang! Actually, we're going to wait to get this $50 super chat to Righteous 4399. Say, let's get this season going. Let's get it going, baby. Biggest super chat of the year. I'll open Happy Dad to that. Wow. First member in the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club for the 2026 season as well. The Cheesehead hat is getting to us soon. That's going to be what the Hall of Fame Club is this year. We're going to sign your name on a Cheesehead hat. So let me write you down Righteous 4399, so that way we can make sure we get you for next whenever that comes in. And he gets 50 raffle tickets. And Gage, you know what time it is? It is time for you to do a beer funnel, my friend. Everybody get those righteouses down below in the chat. Let's go. What a start right there. Boom, 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 and bang. Got the money raining down very soon, because we're going to get the super chat up there when it loads. Still waiting on the software a little bit. There it is. Bang. Shout out to Noah. I'm going to write down your real name as well. Bang. Allie alley-oop to himself, saying, gotta finish the happy dad now. All right. I will, my friend. Gage, could you give me a funnel. I'll funnel this one, actually. That'll be more fun. Rudolph, happy feet in the pocket. Another sack, Green Bay. This time it is Tyron Hopper. Let's go. $100 in, and there is wow, that is electric. That is electricity. OMG, a sack. 2 sacks for this Packers defense. Also, excuse me, that was Cox on the sack. That is pretty electric. Brenton Cox Jr. That's going to set up second down and long for Rudolph and the Steelers. 19 to be exact. He's going to go, fires in the middle. Great pitch and catch and great tackle. Looks like that was Mervyn Kenyon in at safety, the rookie undrafted free agent out of Nevada. That's going to make it third down and manageable for the Pittsburgh Steelers from the 18. Thank you, Gage. Appreciate you. All righty. Let's get this thing going, man. We'll do it in the next commercial break. Third down and 5. Shotgun. Trips right. Rudolph dancing in the pocket, fires. He's got a man wide open, and he's brought down at the 37-yard line. And love the Packers. Let's go, boys, says Noah. Let's go, boys is correct. Noah with back-to-back 50s. That was Ben Skoranek catching that ball for the Pittsburgh Steelers. A guy they're definitely waiting to step up a little bit in Steel City. Handoff, great tackle. Beautiful right there. I'm really liking the way this defensive line has been playing so far. That was Anthony Campbell in on that tackle right there. Righteous with a 20. Oh, my goodness. He is a madman, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute madman. We're halfway to the goal of 300. If we get to 300, we will be raffling off a jersey next week. Rudolph, out route, wide open, and that's going to be a first down. Pittsburgh breaking tackles. That's Jeremy Bernard, the rookie out of Alabama, second-round pick. First down, Steelers. Gage, what's the most we've ever had in one show from somebody? Is it around I think it's around 200, correct?
It has to be around 200.
Yeah, I think 200 is the most we've ever had in one stream sent in by one Packers Report viewer.
But I can see
Righteous is already at 120.
I can see a break in that. Righteous is on a tear. And there, bang!
Another 20 from my man Righteous. Got to get that raffle going. Let's get there. Righteous is stacking up tickets. He also said got to finish the Happy Dad, so of course. That is for you, my friend. That is for you. Righteous coming out swinging early in this preseason ball game. Oh, good. Thanks, Sam. Also, now it's 1st and 15. It was a false start by the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun. Twins to the left. Tight end in formation. 41-yard line. It's going to be a delayed handoff up the middle. Easy. Untouched. About 14. No, not 14. About 10-yard pickup for Nichols. It was Kenyon again on the tackle. 2 hard hits for the rookie out of Nevada so far. But, I mean, he was absolutely untouched. Bad rep there from Tyron Hopper and Isaiah McDuffie in at linebacker. But, man, what a freaking job to lay the wood by Mervyn Kenyon right there. Second down and 4. They're going to hand it off again up the middle. This time it's muddy. They're still going to pick up 2. 2 minutes, 57 seconds left in this first quarter. Third down and 1 here for Pittsburgh and Mason Rudolph. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Rudolph feeling pressure. Fires out route. That's complete. There is a flag. Oh, was there a flag or was that a towel being thrown? I think I just got fooled by a terrible towel being thrown. Man, I'm seeing things tonight. I thought somebody fumbled. It's preseason for me too, guys. Just have a little bit of patience for me. I actually want to see this replay. Did someone throw a terrible towel? They did. Someone did. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Can we get did we get Righteous's super chats up there yet, Gage? 1st and 10, shotgun. Looking to his left, he's going to check it down, little bubble screen. Good wrap-up tackle right there by Perry. I think Brandon Cisse is in right now. The rookie out of South Carolina. Shout out to Noah for so far sending in 140, about 70 away from being the biggest super chatter ever in Packers Report. He might. Raffle prize, Brazy Louie, is a Micah Parsons t-shirt. If we get to 300 today, we will be raffling off a jersey next week. Shotgun, Rudolph, looking to his left. Now, extending the play, rolling out to his right, throw on the run. Great strike, caught by Roman Wilson. That's going to be about a yard short of the first down. Righteous with another $50 super chat. Bang! Why 4 p.m. Pacific time start time? I work till 6. Dang it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's these preseason start times are weird. Hey, but next week it starts at 6 Pacific Standard Time. Rolling out, play action, dump it out in the flat, first down Pittsburgh. They now are inside the Prize Picks red zone. We got about 54 seconds left in this first quarter. Shout out to Noah, man. Absolutely bringing the juice. So what is he, 40 away or 30 away from breaking the record? From breaking it? There he goes, 20 from breaking it. 50 and 100 from shattering it. Single back formation. Rudolph under center, 6-yard line, handoff, bounced outside. This one's going to be a walk-in, walk-the-dog touchdown for Pittsburgh. Very curious to see on the replay what's going on with, holding on offense. This one's coming back. And we got a $30 super chat from Righteous. He said, simply breaking it. Yes, you are, my friend. You... Before the end of the first quarter, shout out to you, Righteous. He said, got to spread the love, man. Got to let these guys know what they do is appreciated. We appreciate you. We truly, truly do. Really. Thanks so much for the donations, Righteous, and also for watching the videos, man. That means a lot, truly. Gage will do a beer funnel very soon. Don't worry. He is showing the love. Showing the love like crazy, says Brazy. We're 57 away from 34,000 subscribers. So the touchdown's going to get called back. It looks like Pittsburgh calls a timeout for some reason. I want to see that replay. I would love to know what Brandon Cisse did because it looked like he might have had outside contain there. And as we know, that thing was bounced and then just walked into the end zone. By Lou Nichols, their running back. Nintendo Master's in here. What's going on, Nintendo Master? Yeah, Gage, let's see that live count. You know what? You know what I'm going to put up for there, Gage? 200. Okay? A $200 super chat.
Yeah.
And I'll buzz my head.
For 200?
Yep.
Oh, don't say it to Righteous. He's getting kind of crazy right now, but
$200 super chat, and by the time we're back on Monday, I'll have a buzzed head.
All right, I want to see Joey with a buzzed head come Monday. That's what I want to see.
That's all I'm saying. I'll put it out there.
Righteous, I'm counting on you, buddy. I want to see Joey's head shaved off.
200 and I am buzzing my head. And then if someone sends in, okay.
What about an alley-oop? What would you do for an alley-oop?
If someone sends in 5, I will do it live next week. Right
500?
here on the Packers Report Broncos stream.
Who will be buzzing your head?
We'll bring Kennedy in. She'll buzz the head.
An honorary appearance.
Yeah. 500. Actually, no. You know what? 400. Well, I'll down it. 400. Kennedy comes in, buzzes my head live on the Packers Report.
Is she still in the chat?
You know what? I'll bring it down even more. 300.
He really wants Kennedy to come in. Let's go.
Buzzes my head live on the Packers Report against the Denver Broncos next Friday.
Will you also do the alley-oop it?
I'll do a 400 alley-oop.
Okay.
A 400 alley-oop just means 2 people send in 200, or 4 100s, or 8 850s. Yes.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. There we go. Gage, can you somehow make a List 3 logo of that? 200, buzz my head. 300, buzz my head next Friday, Denver Broncos. Kennedy makes an appearance. I'm just saying, if you guys want to buzz it live against the Broncos, we're getting... This is what happens during preseason. It's just like... This is just what happens.
500 gotta play Madden.
What is it? 500 gotta play Madden? Like I'll play you in Madden? Oh, what does that mean? Let me know. Landon, so an alley-oop could look like $401 super chats. Shout out Landon Dole. Let's go. Hey, Joey. You happy I'm watching you and Grossy at the same time? Isn't that funny? Yes, Dylan, I am happy. So, Righteous, I do not have... We have Madden here, though, right? Okay. Righteous, for 500, I will play you in Madden, my friend. Yes, okay. Landon says, guys, did I break the record? That's the end of the first quarter, by the way. Sorry, we've got away from play-by-play. We're too focused on this buzz head situation. No, we do not have a Discord. Thoughts on the first quarter? Love what I saw from the starting defensive line. Really, really did. But, you know, this second team defense haven't necessarily loved it. Yeah, that's offensively. I don't know if I've loved like the concepts and the play calls and things like that. Also, the fact that Mason Rudolph is 8 for 8 with 85 yards, I don't love that either. So that's definitely something I will be paying attention to. Yep, me too, Zoo. See you, man. Also, Mike, you can feel free to dip out whenever you're ready to. Kennedy just said OMG. Kennedy, did you hear what I volunteered you to do? Let me know. Jordan says Kennedy shave his head. That's right. $200. I will have a shaved head by Monday. $300. Kennedy comes in the studio, shaves my head next Friday against the Denver Broncos. That's the thought. That's the deal. And that's how we're celebrating Packers football is back. Yeah, seriously. Kennedy said yes, all caps. So Kennedy's in. She said I was cleaning the dishes. Thank you for doing that. But I heard. I'm so excited, she says. Jordan Love Glazer said it's going to happen. Kennedy said someone pay $300. All right, Mason Rudolph back out. He's perfect today passing so far. Mike, thanks for hanging out with us today, man. John says house shave, like bald. No, just buzz. Oh, my gosh. Oh, great tackle, Brandon Cisse. Okay, so I was looking at the chat. I missed it. Looks like Nichols bounced it to the left. It was muddied up in the middle. Great defense, but, of course, not great defense if you let him bounce it out all the way to the outside. Brandon Cisse had him one-on-one, came up with the tackle. That's awesome. Good stuff from the rookie right there. 3rd and goal, shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Looking to his left. Now rolling out to his right. Happy feet. And he's going to take he rounded the sack. He's going to throw it in zone. Oh, my gosh. Was that a touchdown? They're saying incomplete. Jeremy Bernard did not get 2 feet in. They're going to review it. But, man, you got to make that tackle. Who was that? Packers. That was Warren Brinson, man. How do you not make that freaking tackle? Fourth down, incomplete pass. There we go. Let's see. Yep, that's incomplete. Great, thank you. Also, don't have that say bald. Say buzz cut Joey. We don't want to lie to people. 4th and goal, they're going for it. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. Rudolph, out route, left. Incomplete! Incomplete! Packers take over! Let's go! So they are going to say he actually came down with it. Regardless, short of the end zone. Packers take over the football. Who was in coverage there? Freiermuth. So it is a complete pass because the ground caused the fumble. Or the ground caused the ball to come out. Gage, let's do a prize pick stream and then throw me up with like a live sub and then you can go and get what you need. Yeah. John, no. What I would say yes to, though, is Prize Picks are awesome sponsor of today's show. Go ahead and check them out. If you sign up today and you are a new user and you sign up with code HMA, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win a $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the go-to spot for all of your sports picks needs. In fact, they are America's go-to spot for all the sports picks needs, America's #1 sports picks app. And with the social feeds feature, you can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and producer Gage. You can follow us on Prize Picks, tail our picks, fade our picks. Get the picks before they even get posted on the show. This is a great example of wanting to fade our tail our picks. Here is what we are rocking with today. What I am rocking with today. I've got a 2-pick power play. I'm going more on Sky Moore receiving yards, 17.5. I'm also going to do the more on the touchdowns for Drew Allar, Pittsburgh quarterback. I think he's going to get a good bit of run in the second half. I feel good about that. 10 to win 37.50. You could up it 20 to win 75, whatever it is. Just do it on Prize Picks. Fade me, tail me. Download that Prize Picks app today. And when you do, just use code HMA when you sign up. Play your first $5. You get $150 in lineups if you win. Prize Picks just switch up their offer. That's right. There's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. It's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. We appreciate Prize Picks for being our sponsor. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and we got a couple of super chats to get to. 3 to be exact. Bruno coming in. Righteous coming in. John coming in, giving us a da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. All the way from Daytona Beach, Florida. Righteous coming in with a 10. We'll spin the raffle ticket wheel for Righteous. Appreciate him. Bruno came in with a 5. It says R. Is that Rupee? I think so. It's Brazilian because he says, go, 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 Packers from Brasilia. What's going on, Bruno? Good to see you. Brazilian currency. Let's see. What is it? Oh, it's a real. Remember? We knew that. It's called a real. Appreciate your 5 real super chat. And then John Benson, the $2. We got Taylor back in the game. Handoff. Marshawn Lloyd bouncing off bodies. He's going to get himself 8 yards on the first down pickup. Beautiful play from Green Bay right there to get out of the shadow of their own end zone. Sports Card Mania says, can you put the game on the screen? No, because the FBI will come in here and arrest me because we can't do that. But we got play-by-play. We got, live stats, everything you could want right here. It's basically like we're watching the game. But we do it for free. Daytona Beach, Palm Coast here, says S. Don. Come on, boys. Give the boys some love, says Righteous. Shout out to him. John Houston says, thank you so much for doing the play-by-play. I live in Northwest Indiana right now, Chicago. We're in a state of emergency. We got to hit 100-mile-an-hour winds. Everything is destroyed. Oh, my goodness. Well, my thoughts are with you, my friend. Thanks for keeping me updated. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't hear about that. Play-by-play by the best Packers Report channel is enough for us. Appreciate you, Noah. You're the man. You are the man. And if you guys want to be the man just like Noah, hit that sub button. 45 subs away from 34,000. Let's go! By this time last year, I believe we're at 13,000. So we've added 20 over the last 365 days. It's been an unreal amount of growth because of you guys. I actually think we might have been at 11,000 at the preseason last year. Whatever it was, we've added a ton. Let's keep on doing that, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Now we are 44 subs away. We give you not only these watch parties every Sunday, preseason, regular season. We're live an hour before. We give you play-by-play live stats in between, during the game. We get a post-game after. We also give you daily videos during the week. So, best place to be for all your Packers coverage. Hit that sub button down below. First down, Green Bay. A run by Marshawn Lloyd. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from Marshawn Lloyd. One of my buddies asked me, hey, Joey, Prize Picks, do you think Marshawn Lloyd more on yards? Not going to lie, I told him no. Just because I didn't think he'd be getting this many carries, but I think they feel good about his status. I think that they're liking what they've seen so far in training camp, and that's reflecting here in the preseason. Tyrod Taylor rolling out to his left, play action. He checks it down as Xavier Williams tries to break a tackle. He can't. He's going to get brought down at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Jordan Love Glazer says, love the jersey, Joey. Excited for the rivalries. Yeah, those are going to be sweet. Coming out very, very soon. We will have a brand new Packers jersey. They'll wear it week 5 against the Chicago Bears. Packers down south. Let's go, says John Benson. Amen. Shotgun. Great, just pitch and catch easy from Tyrod Taylor and Xavier Williams. Back-to-back catches for the second-year player out of TCU. That brings up 3rd down. Very short, too. Hey, actually, we'll talk about it in the next commercial break, Gage. Never mind. Keep on hitting that sub button, 42. That's all we need. How many diehard Packers fans are with us and want daily free coverage? Make sure you lock us in. 3rd down and short from Green Bay's 22-yard line. Again, they started with this drive with the ball on the 1-yard line. So it's been a good job getting out of the shadow of their own end zone. Taylor rolling out to his right, now back to his left, up the middle. Great. Oh, my gosh, throw the flag. Late hit from Pittsburgh. I love the offensive line trying to get a little bit physical after the play. That was Holcomb. That was Tyrod Taylor, got the first down, slid down. Holcomb led with his shoulder as he was sliding, hit him. So they're going to tack on an extra 10 to 15 on that one. So can we all agree how underrated Jordan Love is? I'm here for Packers fans that don't know ball saying he needs to be let go. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Jordan Love's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. John says, thanks, Joey. No one has gas. No food. It's insane. Looks like the Bears will be here in Indiana right by me. Man, that is really scary. Do you have family you can get out of there too, or are you just sticking it out, John? Let me know, man. Great, a little flash of the mobility by Tyrod Taylor. He's no Malik Willis, but, man, he could still move. I remember playing as Tyrod Taylor on, like, my PSP when I had Madden, like, 11 or 12. I don't remember what it was. I just remember being Tyrod Taylor. Single back formation pitch left. Looks like that is Pierre Strong, and he gets brought down for a loss of 4. Toss play not working. In fact, toss play is 0 for 2 today when trying to be ran by Green Bay. It was Jordan Morgan on the pull, and someone just missed 28 in Steelers black. 3-0 is still the score. 11 minutes left in this half. Personal foul on Pittsburgh. First down, Green Bay. Man. Seriously, dude. Very undisciplined football team right there. That's like their 6th penalty. Man, I love what I saw right there from Brandon Cisse still, thinking about that 3rd down play. So Packers cross the 50-yard line. It's going to be single back formation under center, play action. Taylor, 5-step drop. He's going to go deep. He's got a man. Bo Melton just ahead of him, incomplete. There was a flag on the play. I love that deep shot, though, on first down. This one looks like it's going to be on Green Bay. Illegal formation on the offense. 1st and 15. That's going to back Green Bay up on the other side of the 50-yard line now, on Green Bay's 47. How many flags do the Steelers have? I think they have probably around 6, Gage? Is that how many? John Benson with a $5 super chat gets himself a raffle ticket. Is that his 2nd or his 1st? Tyrod Taylor. Down to Damian Martinez. He drops the football. Incomplete. 2nd and 15. That's his 1st. Righteous. $5. How much for a follow back on Instagram, my man? You know what, Righteous? You've super chatted about $230. I'm going to get you a follow back right now. Did you just follow me, my friend? Well, I find that at the top of my list right now. Go ahead and give me a follow, Righteous. I'll give you a follow back. But thanks for that 5, my friend. He said been followed. Okay. Let's see. Boom, I gotcha. Are you Noah Whitefang? Is that you? Noah JSZ. Okay. Shotgun, 3rd and 9. Taylor dropping back, stepping up in the pocket. Good protection. Tried to find again. Oh, that was Sky Moore. I could have used that for prize picks. No. So that would have been Sky Moore then on the last play as well. Dang, I could have gotten there. That's tough. All right, Noah, I got you, baby. Boom. Followed back, my friend. My dad's in here, everybody. Say hello to John Peterson, saying, let's go, Joey. No, Leisha, you do not. Shout out to you. Happy you're here with us. So there is the punt away from Green Bay. It's going to be a touchback. Pittsburgh going to start with this one, 1st and 10 on the 20-yard line. Is that that's Ben Skoranek coming out. We got attendant squad saying, what's up, Joey's dad. Ryan K saying, hi, Joey's dad. Triple C Sports saying, what up, John? Attendant squad showing love. Everybody's showing love. Appreciate you guys. What up, Pack? Says Dad. 5-Rod not looking good. You know what? His last 2 drop passes just went in and out of the hands of Sky Moore. So, yeah, not his fault. Man, that is tough, the Sky Moore beat. All right, we got a wheel spin for Noah for that $10 super chat. See how many raffle tickets he gets. Not like he needs a ton more. Let's get it at 3, 2, 1. Boom. Come on, come on, come on. How many for the $10 super chat? Looks like it's going to be at least 10. Can I get to 20? It stays at 10. 10 raffle tickets added to Noah's account. Alicia saying, Pack. Does Tyrod look legit? I don't know about legit, but Tyrod looks like a backup quarterback. So, John said, just moved to Florida. Miss being close to my team and family, but your content helps me from being home/team sick. Thank you, bro. Full support. John, that means a lot, man. Appreciate you for sending a super chat and, for watching the show. That means a lot. Where in Florida did you – wait, you said it already, I think. Where in Florida was – Daytona? Was that it? Yep, Daytona Beach, Florida. Not a bad spot to live. Where'd you move from, John? Let me know down below. Everybody, my mom is in here as well. Kay Peterson saying, let's go, Bubs. Everybody give my mom some love. Show her a shout out down below. Hey, Mrs. Start, did Jordan get a couple of drives in? Jordan got 1. Engage like an uneducated person. Put a prize pick slide up in for the more on Jordan Love yards. I told him, hey, look.
He doesn't do any better.
He's not gonna. Yeah, but still Moore's got a second half left. But yeah, we do need a little bit more. Someone asked, how far out are we from the Parsons start? It was Noah. Parsons will be back, I think, either week 6 or 7. Undefeated Ryan K showing mom some love. So is Triple C Sports. Leisha is. All right, let's lock back into the play-by-play gauge, shall we? We got Will Howard in the game. The 6th-round pick, national championship winning quarterback with the Ohio State Buckeyes from the 20-yard line. His first snap in the NFL is going to be a handoff, and that's going to be good for about 3.5 yards. Hey, Mom and Dad, if you missed it, we have got some Super Chat offers out there. For a $300 Super Chat, we are offering Kennedy buzzing my head next Friday against the Denver Broncos. Alexander says thoughts on Marshawn Lloyd. I think he's been good. Nothing crazy. Not like he's standing out, but not like he's looked bad either. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. Single back formation. Howard under center. Play action rolling out to his right. Great rush by Cox. Good pass, though, by Will Howard. That's going to be a 1st down Pittsburgh. That was Benjamin St. Juste on the tackle. Number 21, taking the number of 1 Nate Hobbs. Shotgun. 1st and 10. Howard scrambling out of the pocket, looking for Jeremy Burrard. Not going to be there. He's just going to throw it away. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Good coverage by St. Juste on the 2nd-round rookie out of Alabama. Dad said, oh, someone please do that. Alicia said, we need to stop. Amen. Second down and 10. Shotgun. Trips left. Single receiver. Top of your screen. Packers bring 5. And that's going to be a loss of 1 on the play. Great interior pressure by Green Bay. Bring it up 3rd and 11. Joey, how do you feel Malik will do in Miami this year? I don't expect crazy because he has 0 help. His best receiver is basically me and Gage combined. I'm sure he'll show a lot of promise, but I don't expect crazy numbers just because of how bad that receiving core is. Looks like condensed formation, shotgun from Pittsburgh, 3rd and 11 from the 31-yard line. Packers, they're showing blitz, drop McDuffie back, great disguise. Will Howard trying to make something happen, and he is chased down from behind, brought down for a loss of 2. That was Keisean Oladipo So they bring, it looks like, 7 up to the line of scrimmage, drop 2 of them back. Brinson and Contain and Oladapo brought Howard down. And that's what happens when you put a rookie in there. If you load up that line of scrimmage, that Brian Flores style of defense, he has no clue what to look for pre-snap. It looks like cover 1. That's going to be caught by Sky Moore. Bounces it to the outside. Good return from your new Packer. Why? What's that? You do. I already got mine. But man, that's I love that from Jonathan Gannon. We talked about Jonathan Gannon possibly bringing that to Green Bay. Putting 6 on the line of scrimmage, right? As a quarterback, if you see 4 people, you think cover 1 man coverage, right? And then all of a sudden you snap and Isaiah McDuffie, Tyron Hopper, they're dropping back. All of a sudden, oh my gosh, what happened? They're in cover 2. I've got no clue. I'm a second-year player, Will Howard. Let's see if I can make something happen with my legs. Of course, you send 5, you get the pressure. That's awesome. I think we needed to blitz last year a lot more, but Half didn't like to do it. No, Halfley never really loved the blitz. Hey, Gage owes a funnel, ladies and gentlemen. So he's going to come up here and do it. Because Gage is a man of his word. Right, Gage?
Yeah, I am. And Noah came through in the clutch.
And Noah has come through in the clutch. We are 25 away from getting the goal. I said 300 will raffle off a jersey next week. We're getting close to that right now. 25 away from raffling off a jersey against Denver.
Cheers to you, Noah.
Cheers to you, Noah. Gage in the producer cam. Take it down the funnel. Shout out Gage. Boom, boom, boom.
Woo!
It is down.
Good job, Righteous.
Righteous said, let's get this raffle. Come on, baby. We got about half of the second quarter left, about 7:45 until we are into halftime. So far, quick takeaways to the first half. I like what I saw from that 1 rep of Brandon Cisse. Haven't loved the drops from Sky Moore. But LVN, I think, in his drive and a half, showed a little bit of promise. I love the pressure that this Packers defense is given so far. Would love a little bit better in the secondary. Will Howard kind of came in and tore things up. So, kind of a mix of things in this first preseason game. All 4 Pittsburgh quarterbacks looking at the iPads right now. Will Howard, Mason Rudolph, Drew Allar, and Aaron Rodgers. It's going to be under center. Kyle McCord is in. Tyrod Taylor's day is done. Handoff, and this one is blown up 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Who was wrong there? That's what I want to know. No, you're the man. You are the man. Hey, 29 subs away from 34,000 subs. Shotgun. Quick pass. Is that Sky Moore? It is. 9 yards. 9 yards. Gage, throw up the Prize Picks tracker. We need that, and then we need a when does it update? Do you know? Every 10 seconds. Okay, there it is. He's got 11 yards. Huge. I guess he had a catch we missed. So he's 6 yards away. Under center. 3rd down and 1 from the 50-yard line. It's got to be a little QB sneak. McCord. 1st down. Packers. So Sky Moore, 11 yards. Wow. So Sky Moore had a 13-yard punt return. Like the last time they punt. Last year, the Packers had 5.6 yards per return. Is that not crazy, dude? That's crazy. Okay. Under center for McCord. That's going to be a little trick play into round. Sky Moore, and he's going to pick up good 6 yards. The question is that a run or is that a pass? I think that's a run. Unless yeah, it's a run. Play action, little pitch. Yeah, he pitched it backwards. Great play. I mean, that's like, I love them, utilizing him, though. He's a guy, he's shifty, can make dudes miss. Love what I'm seeing from Sky Moore, man. What a great signing there. 2nd down and 4, shotgun. Got another receiver in motion, play action. Kyle McCord, little deep shot there, almost picked off, and then off the hands of Savion Williams. Tried to fit it in the whole shot of what was probably cover 2. Couldn't do it. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and 4. Almost picked, and then off the face mask of Savion. Righteous says, I work construction. Every day at lunch, there's always something new to watch for me, so thank you. Man, we love it, man. We get to do this job, and we're very thankful. Doesn't feel like work, I'll tell you that much. Shotgun for Green Bay. You got a stack on the bottom of your screen, condensed formation. McCord, happy feet, rolling out to his left, getting chased from behind. He's going to get that first down, though. First down, Green Bay. Kyle McCord showing off the legs. Where did Kyle McCord originally go out of college? Philadelphia. Yes, that is correct. It was Philadelphia. Great first down from Kyle McCord, showing off the athleticism. Four minutes, 45 seconds left in the half. Righteous says, Gage, shotgun right now. Oh, it's going to be another toss play. Stiff arm, nasty stiff arm. That was Nixon. Jayden Nixon, undrafted free agent running back at UCF. Toss plays are not working. Gage, he said shotgun. How much for shotgun?
Let's say 75.
75, Gage says, for a shotgun. Okay. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Mom's typing her ones down below. 2nd and 11. Nayor in motion. McCord under center. Single back formation. Handoff. Nixon again. Breaks a tackle, and he picks up about 1.5. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long. How about a crisp high 5? Who got beat there? Jacob Monk got beat there. Not good look for Monk right there. Undefeated Ryan K says time to go deep. 3rd and 10, shotgun. And quick pressure. McCord nowhere to go, sack. Jack Sawyer. Looks like he beat Jordan Morty. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Evan Williams. Or John Williams, excuse me. The 2nd-year tackle out of Cincinnati. Not a good rep from him right there, I'll tell you that much. And that's going to bring out the punt team. What can we also bring out? 25 more subs, ladies and gentlemen.
There's 25 subs. Let's go.
25 subs. Great punt by Whelan. Oh, and it gets into the end zone. Touchback. Pittsburgh coming back out. Is it Howard or is it somebody new? Alicia said we need a touchdown. Yeah, we do need a touchdown. We also need 25 more people to hit that sub button down below for free daily Packers coverage. Kirk Cousins, first drive as a Raider, 5 for 6, 50 yards, and a touchdown. Yes, there is, James. Hashtag Packers. Will he be able, will you have to get it going first, or can he do it right now and it'll repopulate once you do it? Yeah, hashtag Packers, James. Said won't let him super chat it, so can't imagine what this is going to be. 20-yard line, Will Howard, handoff up the middle. That's good for about a gain of 4 from Pittsburgh on first down. 2.5 minutes left. Righteous says, boss, you got to get the Discord going. Hey, man, we're having fun here on YouTube Live. Jordan said, straight snooze fest in the Berg. Yeah, I mean, it's preseason football, man. We're having fun, though. We are having a lot of fun. John says, from Illinois, bruh. Shotgun, trips right, bunch from the 24-yard line. Another handoff. This one's going to go for about 5. That's going to bring up third down and a very short 1. Inside the 2-minute warning. Gage, good time to check in on the prize picks. We love the YouTube Live. Packers football is back after what feels like forever. So I feel good about the Sky Moore one. I do feel good about that. 11 yards. Feel good about the Moore on 17.5. Drew Allar, we haven't seen yet. But you're most likely going to see him for the last little bit, at least last quarter and a half, last quarter. Leisha McCoy says, yes, where the drink's at, LOL. Gage said he'd shotgun for a 75. Yoder says, at Jordan Love Glazer, OSU stinks. Yeah, they do, James. Yes, they do. That's something I could get behind. Hey, Jordan Love Glazer, I don't know if you know this, but over the offseason, I have acquired the Ohio State Buckeyes. They are my first child. Chat, I'm going to need some help here for that shotgun, says Righteous.
I'll do it for an alley-oop.
Yes. Gage said he'll do it for an alley-oop, meaning someone sent it a 25, someone sent it a 50, 50, 25, 3 25s.
Also help towards the jersey raffle, too, which we're
25
away from.
25 away from raffling off a jersey next week. You are correct. I can't. I'm broke right now, Jordan Lopez says. No worries, brother. Appreciate you hanging out here with us. Mom said, what? Ohio State? Mom obviously does not follow me on social media to see that I own Ohio State.
Ohio State is not the best. I am about as much of an Ohio State hatred as anybody else is.
Yes, and I used to not be this way, but now I definitely am.
Their fans, I can't stand Ohio State in general. I'm a Penn State football fan, so that's my hatred towards the team.
Yeah, Gage is a Penn State football fan, which is why he's rooting against Drew Allar tonight, which is anti my prize picks lineup, I add, unfortunately.
I want to deny Dennis Sign to play.
Gage, let's go around the league right now during preseason. Let's see what the other games are at right now. Noah showing love to Jordan Love Glazer. I'm from Watertown, New Jersey. Dylan, I was born in Summit, New Jersey, but I lived there for 2 years, so I have no clue where that is in relation to Watertown. Bengals up 10-0. Patriots up 3-0. Chargers, look how many 3-0 games there are. That is 4 preseason games, and 4 of the teams are scoreless right now.
The only touchdown game team with a touchdown is the Bengals.
Well, let's go to the next set because we've got a little bit. Cardinals 0-7. So there's not a single game right now on preseason that has 2 teams scoring points. Oh, Dylan said Waretown. Yeah, I thought Mason Rudolph looked really good tonight. Not going to lie. 3rd down and 1. Shotgun. Trips right. Packers sending some pressure. And it looks like that one's going to be close. It was Oliver with the tackle. Wrapped him up behind the line of scrimmage, but I think he fell forward for a first down. Good play there from Colin Oliver. Oh, looks like they're going to review it. Great. Who remembers when Parsons slammed Rudolph helmet on homie? Not Parsons. Yeah, that was Myles Garrett. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, that was wild. Previous play is under further review. So the call on the field is first down Pittsburgh. Lou Nichols was on the carry. They will be reviewing it, though, because Colin Oliver was in on the tackle. I feel like he fell forward for that first, but who knows? Let's see. Second look at it. Needs to get to the 30-yard line for the first. We have elbow down. That's close. Dylan Sorensen says, Joey, I've been a Packers fan since I was born because of my pop being a longtime Packers fan. There we go. Not going to lie, I would die for Colin Oliver versus Tyler Jackson. We need to gauge Penn State record prediction. I just asked for that the other day. Well, Gage, what'd you tell me? 10-2?
10-2, yeah. 11-1 at the highest. I think they'll lose to either USC or Michigan.
They've got a really easy schedule. Yeah, they can't make the playoff in the schedule. So they're still deliberating over this review. I feel like that was a first down, don't you? So Pittsburgh has 2 timeouts, Green Bay with 3. Fourth down, they're saying he's short. Let's go. Come on. Fourth down. Type those 4s, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Single back formation. Howard, play action, roll it to his left, fires across his body, has a man, and that's a first down. Little bit high, Skoranek came down with it. John says, from Chicago, $5 super chat, shout out him. When you say, do you hate the Bears? Yes, more than most, but don't let me get started about Cowboys hate, LL. Do me a favor and talk shit about the Cowboys. Man, always their year. Can't ever get it done in the playoffs. Green Bay owns them in the postseason. I mean, it's the usual, man. Another first down by Pittsburgh. Gage, did you see that Slack? Yep. So go ahead and send that into TV so you can spam that next time we do it. Righteous says, got to run some games up with the boys. Hate to say goodbye, but I'll be watching every video here for the next live stream. Hey, Noah, I will see you on... Hey, wait, Noah. There's a decent chance that you win this raffle. So go ahead. I will DM you on Instagram if you do, okay? Because now we follow each other, okay? So I'll keep you updated. But we'll see you on Friday. Got to run, he said, be here for the next live stream. Can we talk about Gage's Twitter username? G Kilborn Media. Drop media. G Kilborn is available. Simplify. Hashtag Packers. Oh, my gosh. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I don't disagree, Gage. I do think put that in consideration. We got Santino saying, go, Pack, go. Da-da. Da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. We do have an injured Packer on the field, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit slow to get up was Mark Perry, safety. Still sitting down, but now he's off of his back. And now he's up. So it's going to be a 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh from the 38-yard line. Perry's walking off under his own power. Good to see. Boom! Attendance squad coming in with a $10 super chat. Love your videos. Want to show some support to this channel. Attendance squad, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for always supporting me. It really means a lot. Gage, you got to get James's message on screen.
Yeah, I'll get that on in a moment.
Shotgun trips right bunch. Howard. Pump fake. Ooh, delayed screen. They've got blockers. They've got green grass. First down, Pittsburgh down to the 22. They're in the hurry up, trying to get the ball spotted. Tanyan on the reception. Great play design there by Mike McCarthy. Santino coming in with a 5. We'll get to him in a second. Trips right. Shotgun snap. Howard stepping up in the pocket. Seam shot. Caught. Is that 6? They will give it to him. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Not going to lie. Very impressed with that throw. Stepping up in the pocket. In between the zone by Will Howard, the second-year player out of Ohio State. Good catch by Tanyan. Attendance squad, my man, we'll spin the raffle wheel for you. So, you'll get to see Green Bay's 2-minute offense. Dang. Was hoping to pitch a shutout. Haven't loved what I've seen from the past defense so far from Green Bay. Not trying to get too ahead of myself, but not going to lie. It's not that it was necessarily blown coverage, JKG. It looked like it was cover 2, and he just, put the ball perfectly where you can't get it. When it's cover 2, your shots are on the outside and in the middle of the field. And that was dead center, middle of the field, right? Because you got to think about the cover 2, your 2 deep safeties, 2 bubbles like this, and you got to go middle outside. So it's cover 3, it's boom, 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 and your seam shots are where you need to throw the football. Oh, they're saying not a touchdown, short of the goal line. That's going to bring up first down and goal from the 1-yard line. Gangsta Monkey says, can't wait for winners and losers video. Keisean better be a loser tomorrow. You know Chat Sports too well. Winners and losers coming out tomorrow morning. 10 a.m. Get ready for it. All right, so they take the touchdown off of the board, but they set up first and goal for Pittsburgh from the 1. See if you can get another goal line stop. Gage, have we have James's message up yet? Oh yeah, it'll be full screen. So we'll do it at the next break. Dylan said, Joey, I think the funniest and scariest thing you said was on April Fool's Day. Yeah, that's a classic I like to go to. Don't fall for it again, but I'll probably do it again on April 1st. So the game clock's at 49 seconds. Timeout. What are we showing off, Gage? How close are we to what? Oh my goodness, Gage. 5 subs away from 34,000 subscribers. 4 subs away. Come on, baby. I need 4 more Packers fans. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I know there's 4 of you that are not subscribed yet. I know there is. Go in there and hit that sub button.
I formation for Pittsburgh. Howard still in the game. Looks like 3 tight ends set. Handoff, touchdown. Lou Nichols. And there's the 6 that they thought they got with Tanyan. 2 away. Come on, baby. 2 more subscribers. I'm still waiting. We're still waiting to get to 34,000. 1 more sub. Who's going to be the 34,000th? Let's go, let's go. Come on. Gage, get the slack ready to go. Bang! 34K! What a awesome milestone. I am so thankful for each and every one of you guys. It is not lost on me how lucky I am to get to do this job, and it's because of you guys. So for all 34,000 who've subscribed, for all the thousands that will subscribe in the near future, man, it means the world that you guys let me do this. So go Pack Go, green and gold forever, and the only reason we're able to do this is because of y'all. So this is for you guys because of y'all, and again, my greatest of gratitude to all the cheeseheads out there who have joined us. I mean, this last year in 7 months have been crazy. We started this channel January 27th, 2025. We're at 34,000 subscribers. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. So that was an 8-play, 80-yard drive. Took 1 minute and 53 seconds. Honestly, yeah, what were we last preseason? Were we 10,000 last preseason? Let's see. I'm pulling up the Jets game. 9,450. Yeah, so we were less than 10,000 last preseason. That means we've added 24,000 subscribers in the last 365 days. Yodes with the chat of the day. Gage, I'll let you address this because it's to you.
I'll explain, yes.
Can we talk about Gage's Twitter username? GKilborn Media, Drop Media, GKilborn's available, simplify, hashtag Packers. James, first off, couldn't agree more. Second off, you obviously don't know Gage because a lot of times he overcomplicates things, and that just is what it is.
I overcomplicate
Gage,
stuff.
Your thoughts?
So I thought I'd media make it more professional. That was my take on it because it used to be Kilborn God 25652 is a random one I found when I first had Twitter, and I never changed it. So all my college boys made fun of me for it all the time. So I was like, I better change it when I get the professional setting, and it's been G Kilborn Media ever since. That's my take on it.
So why media? Why does media make it more professional than just your name?
I thought it would. That's just my take. I can get rid of it quickly.
Will you? That's the question.
I will. I'll do it right now.
You don't have to. Do you, bro?
Yep.
Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Quick pass. First down. Savion Williams. Good catch there by the second-year player out of TCU. Chains move. Clock keeps rolling. 1 timeout left for Green Bay. Don't expect much here. 2 receivers to the right. Shotgun. McCord fires. Out route. Nice little concept there on the off coverage, taking advantage of what the defense has given them. That was Isaiah Nayor for the first down. Isaiah Nayor has had a very good training camp, had a really, really good pre-training camp, like OTAs, rookie minicamp, things like that, undrafted free agent in his second year. Shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, fires out route again. This one's caught. It's going to stay in bounds. Nayor with a good snag. Are they going to burn the timeout? They do. They have crossed the 50. There's 10 seconds left. Trying to get a little bit of points before you get into halftime. I love, the strategy of giving your kicker something. Hey, Joey, top 3 teams I hate in the NFL: Chicago Bears, Cowboys, Skol Vikings, top 3. I would probably say it's Chicago, Minnesota, Philadelphia. I absolutely hate Philadelphia. Those are probably my 3. So 12 seconds left. They reset the game clock. Packers have crossed the 50-yard line. I would say, with the rookie kicker, you've seen him make from 61 before. It's 2nd and 5. You want to do something quick, something to make it like a 50-something yarder. Okay, this one's right up the seam. They get it to the 40-yard line. They're going to try to clock the ball very quickly. 3, 2, 1. They do clock it. They're going to be at the 40, so it's going to be from the left hash around a 57-yarder. Great 2-minute offense right there to get them in field goal range. I love what I saw right there. Giving the rookie a chance to bring it to a 1-point deficit going into halftime. 6th-round pick out of Florida, traded up to draft him, by the way. From the left hash. It's going to be a 58-yarder. It's up, and it is good, ladies and gentlemen. Trey Smack. You got 6 points, but he's made 3 field goals. One of them got called back because of a penalty, but 2 of them have been from 55 yards or more. Let's go, baby. Come on. I absolutely love seeing that from the rookie. Great 2-minute drill to go into halftime. Great kick. Way to go out with points. Did not think that was possible. 1 timeout. Kyle McCord in the game. Isaiah Neyor, a couple of big catches. You know, you went to Savion Williams. Smack, 2 from 58. I don't want to say you got a kicker, but it feels a little bit like you've got a kicker. All right, I'm going to get off to grab myself some food, to run to the restroom. We're going to leave you with Gage for a second. Y'all can talk about, Green Bay, this preseason game, anything else that comes up. No volleyball, D2 or D3 football, no Tour de France, nothing except NFL or college football, Gage. I'm serious. Nope, I said nothing but NFL or college football. No volleyball. No volleyball. Y'all have fun with Gage. I'll be back in a second. Got to get some food, and we'll see you in a bit.
He's ruthless. He is ruthless. All I got to say, he is ruthless. But anyways, grade the Packers' first half of the first game of the 2026 season. Even though it is preseason, it is still football, guys. So let me know down below. Grade. What would you grade the first half for the Packers? I'll make that as a live poll today as well. Gage's Ziggy fan says Fatal Massacre. How's it going, undefeated Ryan K? Are we the fastest grossing team account on Chat Sports? Growing team? Yeah, I feel like we've been doing pretty damn well in that regard, and that's all thanks to you guys. We couldn't be doing this show if it's possible without you guys, so you guys are the ones that are making it possible. I see a B from Christian Malley, a D from Mark Coleman. Gage, would you trade a Bo Melton instead of Dobbs? I'm okay with the Romeo Dobbs trade. I'm okay with keeping Bo Melton because it allows more opportunities for Matthew Golden. And I think that's ultimately what it would. NASCAR, all right, I don't know much about NASCAR, I'll be honest with you, but I did watch a bit of the Talladega 500. I think that was when they kick off the season this year. And do I get to spin the wheel for my super chat? Oh, yes. Let me see, how much was it? $10 super chat you had? Let me double check real quick. If it's a $10, you do get a wheel spin, and I will get that for you momentarily. And that is a part of the super chat menu we're doing. We are B+, F Penn State, Gage. You just wait. We will be back. Penn State will be back. That's all I got to say. What do you think has the most to prove this season for the Packers? I'd say the offensive line will probably be the most approved for the Packers this season because it's especially in that right guard position, because you have no idea what to make. It's like a very hit or miss situation. Cisse did look great. I'm excited to see what else we can get production wise out of him, but I will say that I'm excited to see the growth from him, and he's already started to show it. And I feel like he's only going to get better and improve from this point forward, and it's just a matter of time. Penn State will not lose 3 games. They will lose 2 games. If there's 2 games I can see him losing to, it is Washington and either USC or Michigan. One of the two. The reason why I'm debating on USC, well, you did say no college football, but people are talking Penn State with me, so I can't help myself. Our kicker is our MVP so far. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Let me see if I can find your super chat there while we're at Attendance Squad. Yes, you did send a $10 super chat. So that does mean you will get a wheel spin. Who is your player of the game so far? I would actually just say Trey Smack. I know that might sound kind of crazy to say, but from what we saw out of OTAs with him, how he was very hit or miss, he has really he's really shown that he's gone through. He's looking very consistent so far. That's what we really need to see was our special teams unit. And so far, I like what I see. Sky Moore has looked pretty good, especially punt returns. And that's where I'm more excited. You can tell Joey all you want, but I don't think he'll be as mad on undefeated Ryan K that I'm talking about college football than compared to college volleyball. I think he would lose his mind if I started talking college volleyball with you guys. you guys think has the most improved this season? That's a great question there, Tyler Keats. Let me know. Who has the most improved this season? Do you think that Matt and Aaron are going to overcome this year? What do you mean? What do you mean by that there, Alicia McCoy? And just make sure you guys remember to hit that like button. There's over 300 of you guys still watching and only 200 likes right now. Can we get that to 250? Can we try to get that to 250? We use Livestream Studio itself, Isaiah Hopkins, to answer your question. We don't really use OBS or Streamlab. Let me get rid of these bots for you guys. Let me become your bot slayer, if you will. Most improved would be Bullard. I can see that. I think that one name that I feel like will probably see a big growth, like a big jump forward this season, myself, will be Baron Sorrell. He showed glimpses of it, especially will Sorrell outplay LVN. Speaking of Sorrell, I think he will. Sorry if my camera keeps shaking here for you guys. At least I was allowed to say a little bit of NASCAR. Yeah, my peak NASCAR knowledge, it's not fully there. I mean, we do have some NASCAR people in the office. I'm not one that's fully into auto sports, auto racing myself. But I will say, though, we will have to do a real raffle. We'll do one right now. And if you guys want a chance to earn a raffle, to earn a chance to be a part of the real raffle, send a $10 super chat our way, and we'll give you a wheel raffle for a chance to get more bang for your buck for possibility to win a Micah Parsons jersey. Or not Micah Parsons jersey, Micah Parsons t-shirt. And we are $5 super chat away from raffling off a Packers jersey during our preseason week 2 game against the Denver Broncos. So here is the wheel of fun for Mr. Attendance Squad. As we will shuffle this up a bit for you, there is a chance to win 50 raffle tickets. Let's see. How much does Attendance Squad win? And here we go. Let's see. Attendance Squad, how many raffle tickets will we get out of you? Looks like 10. Could possibly be 20. And it will. 50-cent raffle tickets for Mr. Attendance Squad. As you'll have 20 raffle tickets to your name for a chance to win a Micah Parsons t-shirt at the end of today's watch party. But you got to be present in order to win it. GGG says, John Benson, go Gage, go. I love that. We'll let Joey know when we get back to Mr. Attendance Squad, who, for those of you guys that are not familiar, he is a Ravens fan and was a big supporter of our Ravens channel when Joey used to be the host of that channel before Santino Mayoni took it over. But he stuck with it and is still here supporting us, and we can't thank you enough for it. And Luke, best of luck to the Ravens this season. Excited to see what Jesse Minter can bring to this new defense. And I think this defense is going to probably be one of the best in the AFC North this year. That is my take. I think that they're going to really show off could bring back that play like a Raven mentality. As we got another $10 super chat from Josh Hendricks, which that one will make another wheel spin for Josh Hendricks. And alongside that, we now have reached the $300 threshold we needed to raffle off a Packers jersey at next week's game. So thank you to you guys. Shout out to you guys for making that possible. You could see one player progressing past expectations. Who do you see the most? Sturdivant, Nayor, or Savion? That's a good question there, Gangsta Monkey. I, for one, I know Joey likes Isaiah Nayor a lot. I like Sturdivant. And I may throw another one past you. I also would not mind. I would also can see a world where we also have a Raiders chat going on here. Daddy Rec coming in with a Raiders chant. As they're looking pretty good so far with a touchdown pass by Kirk Cochains. And I see Sturdivant going to show off a little bit, but I also keep a name out for RJ Maryland from the UDFA out of SMU. I really like to see what he can do and try to. I don't think he'll fully get a 53-man spot in this season, but going into this season, but I can see him possibly making a flight into that tight end room. How do you like my own nickname to the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Those two teams, overrated. We're going to show them once and for all what the Bears really are when they actually play on a real schedule this season, not some fourth-place Mickey Mouse schedule like they did last year, and show that Caleb Williams is a fraud. He is a fraud. But overall, here is a $10 from Josh Hendricks, and we will do your wheel spin right now as well. As I'll first mark down the 20 raffle tickets for attendance squad. Right now, before we get started with the next wheel spin for Josh Hendricks. So I will not forget these raffle tickets that we have going on. And keep it going, guys. Keep these going. That's what. If you guys want a chance to get a Micah Parsons t-shirt, which I heard brings good luck for the Packers into the 2020, brings good luck for the Packers going to the 2026 season, and can make Micah Parsons back on the field a little bit earlier than what we expected, then send a $10 super chat for a chance to get more bang for your buck. Like we said, attendance squad with 20 raffle tickets on our last wheel spin. Here we go. Here is the wheel of fun, as you will. Let's see how much Josh Hendricks get. You ready, Josh? Here we go. It could be 50. It could be 5. Let's see how many raffle tickets will he get. And looks like we have big bang. It'll be 25. Bang! 25 raffle tickets. 25 raffle tickets for Josh Hendricks. Wow. Back-to-back big show winners for our just a $10 super chat. You got 25 raffle tickets for Josh Hendricks and 20 raffle tickets for a $10 super chat from Attendance Squad. Wow. That is insane, guys. Yeah, Joey's opinion on this is on the wide receiver room is very, very interesting. I will say, I know a little bit about it from hearing it with him a few times. He really likes the wide receiver 6 battle. He can see 6 wide receivers being taken to the 53-man roster. And I will quickly show you guys what the wide receiver room looks like right now for Green Bay. As Joey's coming back. Christian, we have a $10 super chat from Josh Hendricks. And he got 25 raffle tickets with that.
Bang! And he got us above 300.
Yep, above 300. So we're raffling off the Packers jersey next week.
Out to my man, Josh. Gage, we need some Chat Sports Packers merch.
We really do.
We need to start thinking of some things because I want to be able to, put out some pretty sweet T-shirts. There's something around green and golden for Matthew Golden.
There is.
There's something there. I don't know what it is. I need to think though because I'm not gonna lie. I put out some pretty sweet merch ideas for the company so far.
Run
when
DGG.
When life gives you lemons, that was my idea.
Mm-hmm.
Run DGG. Obviously, we got that one done for Tennessee Volunteers. There's something with Jordan Love, something with Matthew Golden. There's something there.
There's something. Love and Golden. You think it'd be fun to have
Love and Golden. Those are easy last names to create a T-shirt about.
And then if we find a way to merge the two together, pair the two together, Valentine's Day deal for Love.
That's a good idea. That's a real good idea.
Like a Valentine's Day discount?
Yeah, Valentine's shirt with Jordan Love and Carrington Valentine.
Now Substep's cooking here.
Except Carrington Valentine sucks.
He
so
sucks.
Maybe just Jordan Love.
Yeah, nobody's gonna want that.
Okay, I need Drew Allar to start playing some football, right?
Yeah, I can attest to that.
I need Drew Allar to start playing some
Gangsta
football.
Monkey wants your opinion on the wide receiver room.
Joey, any stats in the first half? Missed it. Gangsta Monkey wants my opinion on the wide receiver room. I think that they are going to have a really good year if they stay healthy. Got some guys in there who unfortunately have not had a history of being healthy. Christian Watson. They're not a slam dunk, but if everybody plays their peak, I think they could be one of the best wide receiver rooms in the NFL. Good kick coverage. Ooh, a couple of stiff arms, but got him down around the 24-yard line. Who would you cut on the Packers right now? It's an interesting question. Cuts. I'm trying to think of like somebody who's on the brink of getting cut or not. I mean, if Luke Musgrave's really, really his neck is super duper injured, like a really, really bad scenario there, you could save a lot of money cutting him. There's something with the Cowboys making my stomach turn inside out. The funny thing is, I like Romo as a commentator, but they can't help themselves. Let's get in trouble. Well, Romo, you probably won't hear him as a commentator much longer, at least not for CBS. That is actually, funny enough, first game of the year. Packers, of course, facing off against the Minnesota Vikings. That game not on Fox, actually on CBS. Yeah, isn't it? Cough, cough, Keisean Nixon, cough, cough, cut him, cough. You know what? I don't think cutting Nixon, he's not good. Play action, Howard dropping back, and he's just going to check this one down. Great play. I believe that was Tyron Hopper. I don't think cutting Keisean Nixon, I don't think Keisean Nixon should be a starter. I don't think Keisean Nixon should be your CB1. But I think he still should be on this roster. Let's not get too carried away. Tyron Hopper has looked really good. I've been very impressed with Tyron Hopper. All right, 2nd down and 10. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, tight end and receiver to the left from the 12-yard line. They're just going to hand this one off to Nichols. And he's going to pick up 7 yards. No, Vex, not anymore. Used to be, but solo Packers, baby. Y'all go vote on the poll. Gage just put up. Grade the Packers first half. $13:48 left in this third quarter. 2 receivers each side. Ball snap from the 18-yard line. Howard in the shotgun. Steelers need 12 feet. Move the chains. Keep this drive going. He's looking to his left, going through his progressions. Fires, first down, Pittsburgh. Tyler says, Joey, who do you think has the most to prove this season on the Packers? I think Lukas Van Ness, Jordan Morgan. Both of those former first-round picks and who have not lived up to first-round pick expectations. Both of those guys. I think Jordan Love is a decent bit to prove. Matthew Golden in a different sense, But I think Jordan Morgan and Lukas Van Ness, I'll give you one on each side of the football. 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh from the 27-yard line. Howard under center, toss, Nichols. Great play by this Green Bay Packers defense. It was Nick Neiman screaming in from the second level. Jonathan Ford making things happen from that interior of the defensive line. That's going to bring up 2nd down and a long 11 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Looks like they're going to be in shotgun. Howard still in at QB. They've got a tight end and receiver to the left, twins to the right. 26-yard line. Making adjustments. Howard looking to his right, nothing there. He's going to tuck it, run up the middle. He's going to dive down before Neiman hit, and Hopper got him. That's going to set up 3rd down and 9 for Pittsburgh. They're 1 for 1 so far on 3rd down conversions this side of halftime. Catholic Mama says, how's the Packers D doing? Pass defense hasn't been great. Run defense looks good. The defensive line, I've actually really, really loved the way it's looked, especially in pass rushing. Type those threes, baby. It's 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Shotgun. Trips right. 3rd and 9. Colin Oliver pressuring Howard. He throws it while getting hit. Incomplete. What a play made by the 2nd-year edge rusher out of Oklahoma State. Played in 1 game his rookie season due to injury. And the Packers are going to have their offense take back over. Good stuff, man. Love seeing that. Oh, no. Is Sky Moore out? They've got somebody else returning punts. Please, no. Those 2 drop passes are going to haunt me.
What's up about no ball, Joey?
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, at least I'm still interested in mine. At least mine still has a chance to hit. Yours hasn't since 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty, 4th down and 4, or encroachment. Oh, or too many men on the field. Just got a notification. Fernando Mendoza, dot. Oof, that is a really good shot. That punt is away. And that's taken. And wow, Keisean Oladapo comes down with the tackle on Shepard. Yes, you heard that right. And there's another flag on the field. He'll post it after the game. Cool. So Green Bay's going to take over on the 25-yard line. Good stop by that defense. Alicia saying hashtag Packer Nation. You can use hashtag Packers to get a question on the show. Another thing that we ask you to do, speaking of questions, there's no question Prize Picks is the place to go because they are America's #1 sports picks app. They're also the sponsor of today's show. We appreciate them for always being here for us and for letting you win some real money over there on the Prize Picks app. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stat projections and then lock in your picks and watch your money roll in. Prize Picks now has early payouts as well. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. So join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. I've got a 2-pick power play going for tonight's game. I'm taking the more on Sky Moore, 17.5 receiving yards. More on Allar for half a passing touchdown, 10 to win 37-50. Still waiting, but hey, we're feeling good. Allar, get to play. Might have a touchdown in him. Download the Prize Picks app today. Follow me at Joey Peterson8. Tail me or fade me. Do whatever you want. Just make sure it's done on that Prize Picks app. Play your first $5 and get $150 in bonus lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. We appreciate everybody for following us today and following me on Prize Picks. And Gage, shout out to you putting my where you can follow me down below in the chat. If you've got the Prize Picks app, click on that link. That'll take you right to my account where you can go ahead and follow me. You can see the amount of wins I have, how much money I have won, almost $500. And go ahead and give me a follow over there on the Prize Picks app, ladies and gentlemen. And if you click that link, you'll get to see the legal government name. Not going to tell you it, but Isaiah Hopkins, no, I cannot. Appreciate the question, though. All right, we are back in Acrisure Stadium. Is it going to be Kyron Drones, or are we going to still see Kyle McCord? It will be Kyle McCord. They're probably battling for a spot to get on the practice squad. McCord fires out route. That's good for about 4 yards. It's Drake Dabney, the tight end, on the reception right there. Alicia says, do you think Sky Moore is going to get another catch? I hope so. I'm not sure, though. He wasn't there to return the punt, so that kind of makes me a little bit nervous if I'm being 100% honest with you. Second down and 6 for Green Bay. They're going to kill it at the line of scrimmage. McCord's under center. Single back formation. They check it to a run. Handoff. Strong run there by Green Bay. Pick up 4. That's going to bring up third down and about 2. I believe that was Pierre Strong on the carry. It was either him or Damian Martinez. How do you feel about Gannon? Are you sold or not? I am sold on Gannon, Gangsta Monkey. I actually am am all the way sold on Jonathan Gannon. Third and 1. Delayed handoff, but that's going to be good enough for a first down for Green Bay. That's on the Packers. First down. Type those ones down below, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Jacobs, legal trouble. Thin at running back. Lloyd injury troubles concerning. Yeah, we'll probably find out about Josh Jacobs in the next couple of weeks if he will have to serve any type of suspension from everything that happened over the offseason. And shout out to Shane for typing those ones. Chris Brooks and Marshawn Lloyd, I think, would be fine as a 2-3. But, you're not going to want Josh Jacobs out for very long. Shotgun. Handoff. And that's going to be good for a gain of 4. That's Damian Martinez on the carry. Second-year player out of Miami. Signed him last offseason. Looks like Drew Allar is warming up, so I feel like he's going to get back in the game, or going to get in the game for the first time. Gangsta Monkey, will Drones play today or at all this preseason? I imagine you'll see Kyron Drones in the fourth quarter. Undrafted free agent out of Virginia Tech. Great. Single back formation. McCord under center. Play action. Off his back foot. Great throw from Kyle McCord. First down, Green Bay. Messiah Swinson, the tight end, on the catch. Off his back foot, fading away. Drop the arm angle. Sidearm. Looking like vintage Aaron Rodgers out there. Appreciate you, Shane. Under center from the 30. Single back formation. It's going to be play action. McCord all day to throw. He uncorks it. Deep. Got him in. And that's incomplete. J. Michael Sturdivant, the undrafted free agent receiver out of Florida, was intended just about 3 yards in front of him. Kyle McCord wanted it all. He was going for it right there. 8 minutes left in this third quarter, almost halfway through. Shotgun. He's going to audible the play from the gun. Trips right, 30-yard line. Last kill was to a run. This one, they're going to keep it pass. Blitz. Still got the throw off. Isaiah Nayor caught. Broken tackle. First down. Man, I'm very, very impressed with what I am seeing so far from Kyle McCord. I mean, he stood in that pocket, delivered the throw, and took a shot doing so. Looks like there was a flag. Let's see what that's on. Roughing the passer on Pittsburgh. That's going to tack on more to that first down. I think Kyle McCord a winner. Kyle McCord is a winner for sure.
Get those ones in the chat. Let's go. Come on, Cheeseheads. Let's go.
1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Nayor in motion. Single back formation. Handoff. Patient run right there, and that's going to afford him 4 yards on that carry. That's Jayden Nixon run that football. Halfway through this third quarter, there is somebody slow to get up. It's Darian Kennard. Don't love that at all. I don't love that one bit. That's going to take us to commercial. Darian Kennard is not a starter, but he is someone that's going to be of great importance when it comes to your depth on the offensive line this season. Just a reminder, we are raffling off a Micah Parsons t-shirt at the end of today's show. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10, you get to spin the raffle ticket wheel, which, has a good chance that you get 10 or more raffle tickets for that $10 super chat. $20 that gets you in the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. What that means, we will sign your name on on top of a cheese head. I feel like we might actually up that this year for the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. But not for this game. So far, is it just Righteous that's in it? It looks like it is. Yep, just Righteous is in it. Still looking for some more people to join the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. $50 super chat, gets you 50 raffle tickets. $300 today, which we got to jersey raffle against Denver. And then also $300 just flat out. My wife will come into the studio and buzz my head against the Denver Broncos on live on Friday. Corey Graff is back. What's going on, Corey? Good to have you back with us. Happy you are here. This is a interesting. Also, wait, let's show the T-shirt before we go on to that. We are raffling off this Micah Parsons tee. So $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket for it. Winner will be decided after today's show. I put 100 on Smack getting 3 field goals. I need one more, says Isaiah Hopkins. Ooh, 100 to win what? Was 1.5, I think. Yep, 200, I'll shave my head. Did we show the photo or the jersey? 200, I'll buzz my head. 300, Kennedy buzzes my head live. If you want to alley-oop it. Actually, let's just keep it 300 alley-oop. Under center, Kyle McCord. Tight end in motion, handoff up the middle. This time it's Martinez again. Short gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 3rd down and somewhere around 6. Type those threes, ladies and gentlemen. Big 3rd down here. Very curious to see what happens to one Darian Kennard. We'll be keeping you updated on his injury status. Big 3rd down right here for Green Bay. 2 receivers to his left, tight end receiver to the right. Looks like that is Martinez in the shotgun with McCord. Drop it back, step it up in the pocket. What a shot! That's J. Michael Sturdivant. How about in between a zone right there? Wow. Kyle McCord. Holy. I mean, steps up. Oh, my goodness. What a pass. I mean, that was in between 4 Steelers end zone. That was insane. Handoff. Damian Martinez gets one on the carry. Wow, that Titans preseason game just now started. How'd the starting line look after I left? I think they look fine. Nobody really got, like, John Williams is the only one that I saw got embarrassed today, and he's not a starter, so. Trips right. McCord's still in the shotgun. Martinez in at tailback. It's going to be a handoff. Martinez up the middle. Good for about a gain of 5. It's going to bring up a very common 3rd down and 4 for Green Bay. So they're inside the Prize Picks red zone. Four minutes, 56 seconds left. It does feel like J. Michael Sturdivant against Nayor. Both of them making plays, very similar wide receivers, tall, long. 20-yard line, shotgun. McCord trying to make guys miss, throws off his back foot and just Throws this one out of bounds, incomplete. Pressure brought by Pittsburgh. McCord couldn't handle it. Tried to make a play with his legs. Good throw to just get it out of bounds. Trey Smack. Yep. Come on, Trey. Come on, rookie. The 6th-round pick out of Florida. First kicker picked in the draft. Left hash good earlier. Right hash good earlier. Now middle of the field. Guess what? Bang! That one's good too. Packers take the lead 9-7. Trey Smack responsible for all 9 points against Green Bay. Essa Dionis saying, boo Steelers. Amen. S-A-A freaking men. Okay, so that was a long drive here in Green Bay, or for Green Bay in Pittsburgh. Ends in 3 points. Ends in a Packers taking the lead. Felicia saying, yes. Trey Money Smack. Get those FGs down below. Gage, are you willing to make any kind of super chat deal right now?
I'm feeling up for making a super chat deal.
What are you feeling down to do?
I'm telling you, Joey, the shotgun deal was heavy tempted at one point. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'll do it for $20. I'll do another beer funnel.
Okay.
For $20.
You heard that? Gage said $20 super chat. He will do a beer funnel. You heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Thomas Bush saying, what's up, Thomas? Appreciate you, man. Supporting me, it means a lot. He said also hello to Gage.
How's it going, Thomas? How we doing? How we feel about the Ravens this season?
Gage, I'm sure, what's your thoughts so far on Trey Smack? Especially for a guy who's struggled a lot so far during training camp.
He has really impressed me.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, especially with how the woes of special teams has been from last year and the history in the Packers. He is pleasantly surprising me. I will say that Cam Akers has done a fantastic job. I think some of the credit has got to go to that as well.
New special teams coach, new kicker, knew a lot.
And I'm surprised they cut Lucas Haversick at first, but
yeah, me too.
But Trey Smack has proven why he should be the starter.
He has, man. He really has. Choreograph says, Caleb Williams, you are cursed. Thomas, we appreciate it. That's good to know about Santino. Not surprised there. Not surprised at all. Any good concerts that you or Gage have seen recently? Gage, time for you to brag on what you did just a couple of weeks ago.
I went on to see Ella Langley a couple of weeks ago. I went home and saw Ella Langley in concert, and she was fantastic. My God, I had a blast. I was able to sneak a few rows up from where we were originally sitting, and I was able to get a good picture of her right before we went home. It was a nice time. I went with my mom.
Whoa! $50 super chat from my man S.A. Goes! Woo! What a entry. I'm going to write him down as he joins the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. And he gets himself 50 raffle tickets right there. Says, boo Steelers. Amen on that. Good kickoff coverage again from Green Bay. Brought down around the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
$50 super chat. Bang! Shout out SA. What a G. What a G. You know what? Gage is he says, defer his tickets to Packers fans, if you guys permit. Of course, we permit. Gage says, Gage is going to do a beer funnel for 50. I'll add one in if someone wants to send in another 50. How about that? From the 20-yard line, looks like it's Drew Allar, the rookie, third-round pick out of Penn State, under center for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Handoff, up the gut, and that one's good for about 2. Shout out my man S.A. Travis said, I'm so mad I can't watch right now. It's freaking blackout. Dude, that is brutal. Hey, that's why you're here, man. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us, though, Travis. 3 minutes, 54 seconds left in this third quarter. Second down and 8, I formation from the 22-yard line. Allar under center, shifts to the power, toss. And that one is getting swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up third down and 8. Not a lot of trust in the young rookie so far. 2 plays, 2 handoffs. Attendance squad that said the Caleb Williams glazing is unreal. I could not agree more. Gangsta Monkey asks if the Packers have blackout uniforms. I do think so. I do. Shotgun, trips left. Third down and 7, 23-yard line. Packers look like they're bringing blitz. Allar sees something. Packers bring a 5th. Shot delivered by Allar. Making guys miss. Up the seam. He's still going. 20, 10, and tackled down at the 3-yard line. That's Wetjen from Pittsburgh. Wow. Lots of missed tackles in that second level. Well, my prize picks lineup needed that. I'll tell you that much. Wow. Prize picks needed it. It's okay. See if you can get a goal line stand here. Down at the 3-yard line. Or the 2. Man, bad defense in that secondary. Drew Allar, first completion in the National Football League, goes for about 75 yards. Good on him, man. Yeah. What'd you need it for? Did you flex it? Well, you didn't get love. Well, it wouldn't matter because you didn't get love. Oh, so why does it hurt? Nah, you're okay. Those 2 Sky Moore drops are going to absolutely crush me. Looks like we're going to commercial. Looks like John and Travis are realizing they're from near the same area. Vikings getting 4th place this year. Hot take. I think Bears getting 4th place. How about that? I think if you're going to win the North, you got to beat the Lions to do it. I think the Lions just have such an easy schedule. Kennedy saying hi. Yes, give the love to Noah. Gage, or SA, I mean. Gage, come on up here. Do your thing. Corey saying hi to Kennedy. Everybody say hello to my lovely wife. Hanging out with applesauce right now. Gage coming in. Up on live. This one is for SA. You ready to roll? Yeah, ready to roll. Do it, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gage said he'd do it for a 20. SA up the stakes right there. We're back. It's watch party season. Good stuff. Good stuff, Gage. Joey, the stream, look up Northwest Indiana. Look at pictures. We are all over the news. Okay, I will. John says he watches all the time, every day. Appreciate you, John. Yo, miss you guys, says SA. Hey, make sure you're tuning in tomorrow night, though. Santino's going to be live. Y'all are going to have a lot of fun. Alicia saying, go Gage. Undefeated Ryan K says, Gage is small. Actually, Gage is really not that small. Like, how small are you, Gage? I mean, how tall are you? Like 5'11"? 5'10"?
5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, he's not that.
You're just tall. You're like 6. What are you, like 6'8"?
6'8"?
That's what.
Gage, what? That has to go in chat right now. That is unbelievable. Gage just asked, what are you, 6'8"? That's unbelievable, man. I'm 6'3", if those of you who don't know. But there's a big difference between 6'3" and 6'8". Oh, man. Oh, Gage. First and goal, under center. Drew Allar. Play action, rolling out to his right. Dropped. Oh, my gosh. Riley Nowakowski, the intended receiver. Okay, who's just spamming school? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, that's wow. If we would have gotten the Sky Moore yards, I would have absolutely had an aneurysm at the last two plays that just happened. Shotgun, Allar, two receivers to his left. He's going to keep it, and that's a touchdown! Actually, I don't know why I just got so excited for that. Those Steelers. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Did I go for more on passing touchdowns for Drew Allar? Okay. Dang. Dude, he had a guy get down to the 3, and then he had a guy drop it at the 1. I should have hit more on passing yards. Fast 23 123 hole says, Joey, you should be playing basketball. I'm not very good at basketball. I'm just going to be honest with you. I cannot shoot to save my life. Triple C Sports says, Joey, 6'3", 195, 440. You're all over it, man. 14-9, Steelers up on Green Bay. Steelers found the end zone twice. Green Bay has found the uprights 3 times. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I think Sky Moore is done for the day. He dropped 2 balls that would have gotten him on the more than 17.5 receiving yards. That's why I did wrestling in high school, Joey. I did wrestling in middle school, and I was terrible at it. Elite 90s, how's Cisse look? I'm not watching because I'm working. I mean, you haven't heard his name called a lot, which I guess is a good sign. He had one really awesome open field tackle. That was great. Smack may be the answer, man. He might be. 3 for 3. In reality, 4 for 4, because the one got called back because of Steelers penalty. Do you see the Packers addressing secondary by the trade deadline? I do. I think that is going to be a trade deadline, move by them. Joey, would you say Jared Goff is overrated or underrated? I'd say he's properly rated. I would say people probably look at him as the 13th best QB in the NFL, and I think he's probably around the 13th best QB in the NFL. Ball taken out. It's Sturdivant down to the 30. Let's see where I had him ranked in our quarterback rankings. Ooh, Gage. We need to do next commercial break. We need to go over our quarterback rankings. Joey Peterson. Where did I have? I don't think I did either. I'm kind of scared. I had Jared Goff 13. So I think he's the 13th best quarterback. I think a lot of people agree with that. I don't think anybody thinks he's like top 9, top 8, Gangsta Monkey says, I'm very high on Sturdivant. Yeah, he's had a great preseason, great camp so far. McCord, play action, rolling out, fires on the run. That's complete to the tight end. I believe that's Dabney, if I can remember correctly. It is Swenson. I remembered incorrectly. Two minutes left in this third quarter. Shotgun for Green Bay. 2nd down and 6. 2 receivers to the left. High snap. McCord has it. A little bit of a comeback. Bad throw, but what an adjustment. Guess who, Gage? Michael Sturdivant. First down. McCord is dealing right now. Marshawn Lloyd, he looked fine. Actually, not as explosive as I originally would have thought, but didn't look like unexplosive. Handoff. Oh, no. Play action. I got fooled. McCord rolling out to his left. Going to tuck it and run and pick up about 3. McCord still dealing, Gage. Can we get his stats up? I'm very curious to see where he's at right now in his stat line. Yeah, McCord. 11 for 15, 96 yards. A couple of rushes as well. Love needs to make ESPN put some respect on his name, says Corey Graff. I could not agree more. Corey Graff, you are a $6 super chat away from joining the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club in the year 2026. Power formation, play action. McCord rolling out to his left, just going to take a sack. Israel Mukwamu with a sack. I think it's his second on the game. Did Tyrod Taylor see any action tonight, or did he already play? Yeah, he played pretty much the whole second quarter, or halfway from the first through halfway through the second. And that's going to bring us to the end of the third quarter. Everybody get those 4s up, ladies and gentlemen. Get those 4s up. Get those 4s down there, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm just getting my instant takeaways in. Gage, do you have the ability to pull up your quarterback rankings?
They're up right now.
Okay. Let's go from let's do our top 20, okay?
Okay.
So find your 20 and tell me who you have there.
Starting from 20 up?
Starting from 20, we'll go down.
Okay. I have Jackson Dart at 20.
Jackson Dart at 20. I had Aaron Rodgers at 20. Who'd you have at 19?
See. 19. Tyler Shuck.
Tyler Shuck. Okay, I had C.J. Stroud. Who'd you have at 18?
Jaden Daniels.
I had Bo Nix. Who'd you have at 17?
Jalen Hurts.
I had Jalen Hurts at 17 as well. 16.
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield as well. 15.
15. Give me a second here. Brock Purdy.
I had Caleb Williams at 15. 14, who'd you have?
Bo Nix.
Jayden Daniels. So we just got to switch where we thought about Jayden and Bo.
Yeah.
13, who'd you have?
T-Law.
I had Jared Goff. 12, who'd you have?
12, I had Justin Herbert.
I had Trevor Lawrence. I like you having Herbert that low, though. 11, who'd you have?
Jared Goff.
I had Sam Darnold.
Okay.
10, who'd you have?
Caleb Williams at 10, unfortunately.
Caleb Williams. I had Brock Purdy at 10.
Okay.
9, who'd you have?
9 was Sam Darnold.
I had Justin Herbert. 8.
Drake May.
Drake May as well. 7.
Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott as well. 6.
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love here. 5.
Joe Burrow.
I had Josh Allen at 5.
Okay.
4.
Lamar.
Joe Burrow. 3.
Josh Allen.
3. Lamar. 2.
Mahomes.
Okay, Matt Stafford. 1.
Matt Stafford.
Mahomes. There we go. It is a pickup of about 5 on 3rd down and 19 for Green Bay, and that's going to bring out the punt unit. So McCord took a deep sack. They could not make it up, and they are going to put this football back away. Corey Graff, I'm tempted to write a letter to the team as like fan mail. Tell MLF when it comes to Ben Johnson, grow a pair. LOL. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a bad idea, man. That was a rough end of the year, that's for sure. Hey, Corey, you're $1 super chat away from joining the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club, my friend. Punt is away, and this one is fielded at 17, and they're going to get about 5 yards returned there. Is he? I took the more on his passing yards. How's Efton Chisholm doing? Oh, that hasn't moved in a while. Is he still playing? I'm not feeling great about Carnell Tate having 0 receiving yards. He's probably done, right? Yeah, I don't either. Well, maybe if he didn't play at all, that will get rebooted. Oh, no, he played. Bang! Corey Graff! Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. We'll get that going probably our next watch party. Instead of the bike helmet, it is going to be a cheese head, and we're going to sign your name on the top of it. Rough night for ya boy. All right, let's see if this Packers defense can come up with a stop right here. In his only drive of his career, solo, first ever. Not going to lie, Drew Allar made a play or two. Heidenreich's out there, the rookie out of the Naval Academy. Go Navy, beat Army. Is that a false start? Pittsburgh? Yeah, fatal. He didn't have time to throw it away, unfortunately. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Allar in the shotgun. Man, he looks big out there. Just going to throw it in the flat. Diving attempt at a tackle. That's going to be an easy 1st down for Pittsburgh. Who was that? Oh, Shamar Bartholomew. Probably not. Okay, Gage, you can go ahead and build that takeaways, by the way. Off his back foot, Allar trying to complete it for a 1st down. Incomplete. Devonshire in contest of it, but that's going to be pass interference. A little bit too much jersey for that. Joey, what's your favorite thing about Gage? And what's your least favorite thing about Gage? My favorite thing about Gage, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, is how hard he works. Very appreciative of how much that dude is willing to come in and grind. Because I like to come in and grind, and I knew when I was getting my producer, I needed my producer to be able to do the same thing, and man, that's all that dude does. Least favorite thing about Gage is his love for stupid sports like volleyball and D2 and D3 football. Under center is Allar. And pitch to the left, it's Heidenreich. He's going to be brought down. Looks like that's Nazir Stackhouse. Nixon? Yeah. I didn't really see much from him. Yeah, I would just keep it generic. Actually, You can put Keisean on there. And I'm going to put him a loser. First and 10. Close to the 50-yard line. Allar dropping back. Shotgun. Complete middle of the field, wide open. Corey said, I'll talk to the boss man about bringing you engaged to Lambeau so y'all can experience football heaven. Corey, if you can make it happen, we will be all for it. The boss man, you can find him on Twitter. I'll put his Twitter down in there. Take this up with him. See if you can make it happen. Corey, we're depending on you. First and 10, 28-yard line. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Allar dropping back. Deep. Good coverage right there. Incomplete. Second and 10. Busch Stadium in St. Louis is baseball heaven. Lambeau Field is football heaven. Ooh, I'm a Texas Rangers fan, so I do not think of Busch Stadium as football heaven. In fact, I think of it as football hell. Baseball hell, I mean. Steelers, shotgun, fire, flat. That's good for about 5 yards. What'd you say, Gage? Yeah, I don't think I do either. The old one was way better. Hey, y'all make sure to keep on subscribing. We've crossed 34,000 subs. Appreciate all of you guys who helped us get to that number. 10 minutes, 45 seconds left in this ball game. Shotgun, Allar, tight end in motion, 23-yard line. Dropping back. This one's going to be a little sit-down route. Great tackle there, but first down. Yeah, but Corey, do you not remember 2010 World Series, man? Or 2011, excuse me? I cried my eyes out as an 11-year-old. First and 10, shotgun. Allar now scrambling outside the pocket. Oliver in pursuit. That one's going to be complete for a gain of about 4. Yes, we did, Gage. So Steelers are into the Prize Picks red zone. Colin Oliver forcing the throw out quickly. GG, y'all have a wonderful night. Good night, Justin. Good to see you. Second down and 6. Handoff up the middle. Patient run. Got to get about 3. Desi says, Joey, y'all are in Wisconsin, aren't you? We are actually in Dallas, Texas. The Chat Sports Studios are based in Dallas. Got another office in Cincinnati, but that's where we are in Dallas, Fort Worth. Good old glory days. Pujols, Scott Rowland, Jim Edmonds, all those guys were our glory days. Joey, if you have to choose, what was the most heartbreaking NFL game you have ever seen? Ooh, I'll choose one from last year, each of them. Inside the 9, shotgun. Easily it was the Bears game. Like if I'm choosing last year's game, it's Bears game or that Steelers game as well. Allar avoiding pressure. Back corner of the end zone. Off his back foot. Incomplete. So that's going to bring up 4th down and 3. If you hold him to 3 here, you could still tie it with a touchdown and 2-point conversion. See you, Corey. Corey, where do you go to work? Where do you work? What do you do? Let me know. That's going to be a penalty on Green Bay. It's Bartholomew again. Man, he is a loser tonight. Okay, winners, Gage. I've got Lukas Van Ness, Trey Smack, wide receiver depth, Kyle McCord. What do you think is a 5th winner? I mean, have you seen him do anything? Yeah, he did. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, maybe I could say Marshawn Lloyd because he won a game without getting injured. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, that part of my Prize Picks lineup hit. Corey, that sounds brutal, man. It's been hot here in the office this week, but nothing like that. It's been like 78. Some studios have been like 80. $21-9. Steelers go up. Gage, you want to tell the people about our awesome sponsor of today's show? You think that would be a good idea?
I think it'd be a great idea, yeah.
I think it would be a great idea as well. Let's tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You might know them as America's #1 sports picks app. That's exactly what they are. Big reason for that is it's so easy to use. You just got to pick more or less on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. Watch the winnings roll in, and you can start with some pretty big winnings. In fact, you can get $150 in bonus lineups if you play a $5 lineup that wins. That is with code HMA at signup. One thing I love about the Prize Picks app, it's called the social feeds feature. You share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and producer Gage. Follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or fade them. Get the picks before they even get posted on the show. I went with a 2-pick power play tonight for this ball game. Took the more on Drew Allar for half a passing touchdown. That one good. I took the more for Sky Moore, 17.5 receiving yards, and unfortunately after 2 drops, looks like he might come down with less. Whatever you do, just make sure, download the Prize Picks app right now. Take advantage of that new offer. That is a new user offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. So there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All righty then. Let's see how the other Prize Picks lineup is doing. Did another one on the New England game and the Tennessee game, and it looks like that one is unfortunately. Come on, Sky Moore. Put him back in the ball game, Gage. Put him back in. He dropped 2 passes. Golly. I will say the new Titans unis are sweet. I'm going to look up Sky Moore on Twitter, see if anybody's talking about him. Righteous is back. What's going on, man? Wrapped up across the 30-yard line. Holding. Okay, I'm done also with my winners. Okay. What's going on, Rod? It's just good to see you again, Noah. Appreciate you for being here. Man, it would have been a lot better if Sky Moore caught either of those 2 passes that came his way. Be a lot better if Sky Moore went back in this ballgame. It's going to be Kyron Drones, a read option. They're going to give it to the running back. And that's going to be about a gain of 1 for Green Bay. Kyron Drones, undrafted free agent out of Virginia Tech. I think his career in Blacksburg was a little bit disappointing. I think there were a lot higher hopes for him as a Hokie, and unfortunately he never really lived up to those. Obviously, it was a disaster of a season this last year under Brent Pry. I think 2 years ago, people thought Kyron Drones could be the next big thing in college football, and man, he never really just lived up to that. Kennedy says to me and Applesauce say hi. Hey, Ken. She says, actually, they say go Packers. Thanks, babe. Go Pack. Go. Play action. Drones. Trying to avoid a sack. Can't. Takes a bad one. That's going to be a loss of about 25 yards. Those are the very bottom of watch party weigh-ins. Haven't been able to watch it. Her defense started to fall down a bit after the first half. Yeah, secondary depth is not very good. But it's preseason. Yeah, it's preseason. I don't want to overreact too much. Halfway through with the fourth quarter here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's going to be 3rd down and 24 from the Green Bay 7. Just going to hand it off here. And going to get 2 yards on that carry. So Kyron Drones, first 3 snaps in the National Football League, go for a loss of 12. Not very good. Applesauce is so cute, not going to lie. Is she friendly? She is nicer to girls than she is to guys. That's her thing. But, like, she's a lot better. She used to be not very nice to any strangers, and now she's gotten a lot better. That was definitely something we had to work on. But she's much better with guys, and then she kind of loves girls. Don't want these guys getting hurt, so if they're making a safe approach, that's all that matters. Yeah, me too. Whalen punts it away. Great punt. Caught at the 40. Broken tackle. Spin away. And he's going to be down at the 40 as well. Where did that go? No clue. 6:19 left. Probably about 2 drives left in this ball game. Guys, you mind taking over for half a second? Thank you. I'm going to go run to the restroom, and then I'll be back in a little bit.
How's it going, guys? How are we doing? Even our injury card was injured last year. Yep, that is definitely the truth. Says Desi O'Brien. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. If you want any up-to-date cheat from Green Bay Packers content, we just crossed the 34,000 threshold earlier today. So make sure you subscribe for latest. How's it going, Righteous? What's up? What's up, Attendance Squad? Oh, we sub babies, says Desi O'Brien. There we go. Does the defense suck good in the offense? I mean, the defense, it's more the secondary. The defensive line has looked really solid, I would say. We might have our kicker finally. You know, only one game and almost preseason, but fingers crossed. He looked pretty good. He technically went 4 for 4. He looked pretty solid, I will say, compared to what we saw during OTAs. How's it going, J-Dog, Dawes? How we guys doing? Come on. I am a Jets fan. That is my team. I grew up watching the New York Jets as a kid. Been a Jet fan for the past 17 years now at this point, I would say. Somewhere around there. And the last 15 years, it's really been testing on my fandom as a football fan. I'm not going to lie. Watching the Jets play made it hard to watch the NFL for the past 15 years, I will say. Yeah, Lukas Haversick. That front office, man, they make no sense. I mean, you have Lukas Haversick broke the franchise record last season for longest field goal made in Packers history. And then you cut him. Or you waive him this offseason. How does that make any sense? Yeah, Packers, I feel like they'll beat the Jets. The only thing I'll say, though, is that the Jets have a whiteout game coming up. They're going to be wearing their new whiteouts. So white helmets. It's going to look pretty slick. as we're getting back into the action. Can't be much worse than that. Y'all need to start waving some terrible towels around there. We're never going to wave any terrible towels. We are the cheeseheads. We don't know what a terrible towel even is. That does not exist up here in the cold confines of Green Bay, Wisconsin, or the frozen tundra of Green Bay, as Joey comes back.
I'm back, and I got a golden chick roll with me. Pretty legit rolls. 1st and 10. Handoff. Oh! Absolutely swung down. Was that Anthony Campbell? Jayden Crumity. I actually know Jayden Crumity. It wasn't Mississippi State. Holding on the defense. Righteous. Ass. How do you think Gino's going to do in New York, Gage?
He's going to be a bridge quarterback. That's all I want him for.
Is Klubnik the guy?
Maybe. He needs the right development. I don't think the Jets will give it to him.
That's a very honest answer. That's a very, very honest answer, Gage Coburn. Single back formation. 45-yard line. Stretch play. Good for 4. 2nd down and 6 from the 49 coming up for Pittsburgh. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left in this ballgame. Ooh, attendance squad says hot take, Packers sweep, Lions, Vikings, and Bears. Would love that. Gonna be hard to do, but would love it. Ooh, I need to get something going for thumbnail. Drew Allar rolling out to his right. Fires. That's a good throw right there. Is it lame to have Trey Smack on my thumbnail? Yeah, he's the only guy that kind of played well. That's a 1st down for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's get Trey Smack, see if there's any photos of him. We need an interception. You are not wrong. From the 44-yard line, shotgun trips left for Pittsburgh. Allar dropping back, firing, incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. What if the Packers even posted on Twitter tonight? Oh, Isaiah Neyor. That's not that. That's the guy who can get on the thumbnail. What are you laughing at, Gage? Under center. 1 second. Handoff, stretch play. Good for about a gain of 1. That's funny. That's going to be about 1 play away from getting to the 2-minute warning. Good night, Packers Nation, says Alicia. Alicia, see you next Friday. Third down and 8. Shotgun. Trips right. Packers been pretty good on 3rd down tonight. It's going to be a delayed handoff up the middle. Good for about a gain of 4. It's going to bring up 4th and around 3 for Pittsburgh. It's going to get us down to about 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I don't think Green Bay is going to try to make this some type of a ball game. I mean, if you're a coach, what do you say to this team after a preseason loss? Like, do we even care? Like, you probably say, hey, guys, gut locker, we're going to clean up. Yeah, Allar fires, end zone, incomplete, pass interference. Bad pass interference there. Was that Bartholomew again? No, it wasn't. It was Jalen Simpson. Hey, also, change out 3 on the losers to Kyron Drones. Sorry. That should have been pass interference, man. We did reach the goal, Righteous, for the raffle. We will be having a jersey raffle next week. First thing we'll do, actually, let's do it at the 2-minute warning, Gage. Raffle off the t-shirt. Good. What's going on, J-Dog? Good to see you. Handoff. Bounced outside. Back inside for a gain of 2. There is the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. This is the raffle for the Micah Parsons t-shirt. Gage, put a minute on the shot clock right now and put it on it for last chance to get in the raffle. $5 super chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 super chat lets you spin the raffle ticket wheel. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets, okay? So put a minute on the clock so people can get in, and then keep that minute up so that way we'll give somebody a minute to claim it, okay? Let's go, says Righteous. Micah Parsons t-shirt, minute left to get in the raffle. James says, greetings from Adelaide, South Australia. What time is it in South Australia this morning? It's got to be, what, 6 a.m.? Yes, you are, Noah. You are all over it. What time is it in Adelaide, Australia? 11:30 a.m. That is electric. 20 seconds left to get in the raffle for the t-shirt. Micah Parsons t-shirt, that is. 10 seconds. And we're going to give you about 5 more seconds. We'll run it for 5 more seconds after this because just to make up for being behind. So 3, 2, 1. All right, Gage, you ready to roll? Who is going to win? Oh, keep that minute-long shot clock up so somebody can claim it. Who's going to win the Micah Parsons t-shirt? We are going to find out when Gage gets the shot clock back up. First raffle of the season. Who's going to come down with it? 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win it? Noah easily with the most raffle tickets. Looks like it's going to be Noah. Is it him? Bang! Congrats to Noah. Noah, DM me on Instagram because I know you follow me with full name, shipping address, t-shirt size. That's all I need from you, my friend. Congratulations. Congrats, man. Yes, sir. Will right now. Thank you. No, thank you, man. I am, man. Preseason does that to you. Okay, we're back here in Green Bay. 2 minutes left in this one. What is the combined completion percentage for Pittsburgh Steelers quarterbacks, Gage? Fast 123 Holes says, my first ever super chat. So grateful. Attended squad. Let's go. That's awesome, man. Run for about 4 yards. And Green Bay calls a timeout. What are you doing, man? You're down 12. I'm talking for Packers quarterbacks. I mean Steelers, sorry. Steelers quarterbacks. You just throw them up there. I'll do the math. 9 for 12 from Drew Allar. 10 for 11, so that's 19 for 23 from Rudolph. And then that's 26 of 32. So that's 13 of 16. So that's about 78%. That's 78 to 80%. 81%. Yeah, that's insane. Allar fires across his body. Good coverage. Late flag. Are you kidding me? Holding. Noah said, sent the info. Thank you again. Of course, thank you, man. Bro, that's so annoying. I got it, Noah. Boom. $19 penalties. Far too many for a preseason game, man. Far too many. Touchdown Steelers. Nope, we got you, Righteous. We'll ship it right to you, my friend. Minute 46, Pittsburgh up 28-7, almost 28-9. F the Steelers, man. Minute 46 left in this one. Packers 2 timeouts. They're down 18 points. Now they're down 19 points. Hopefully they just kind of run this thing out, man. Gage, what's your expectations for Pittsburgh in year 1 under Mike McCarthy? Also, were we all checked for weigh-ins in that list-fied logo reveal? Great.
My expectations, I'd say it's going to be somewhat similar to what they saw last year. Maybe go 11-6, 10-7 in that range.
Okay.
I mean, it's very tough to tell because the Ravens are the only teams that is like a kind of a question mark in that division, I'd say. Because you don't know what to make of that team.
Would you bet double-digit wins, though, for Pittsburgh?
I would, yeah.
Gage, I want to hear your Packers schedule prediction.
My Packers schedule prediction?
So I'm gonna go game by game, okay?
Yep.
You tell me win or loss. Ready?
Yep.
Week 1 on the road, Minnesota.
Win.
Okay, week 2 against the Jets.
Win.
Week 3 against the Falcons.
Win.
Week 4 against the Buccaneers on the road, Thursday Night Football.
Loss.
Week 5 against the Bears at home.
I'll say loss for this one.
Week 6 against the Cowboys, Sunday Night Football home.
Win.
Week 7 against the Lions on the road.
Loss.
Okay. Week 8 against the Panthers at home.
Win.
Week 9 against the Patriots on the road.
Win.
There we go. Week 10 against the Vikings at home.
Win.
Week 11 on the road against the Rams.
Loss.
Week 12 against the Saints on the road.
Win.
Week 13 against the Bills at home.
I want to say win.
Okay. Next week against the Dolphins at home.
Win.
Next week against the Bears on the road.
Win.
There's 11 wins, baby. And then next week against the Texans at home.
I'll say a loss.
And then final week, 18 against the Lions at home.
Loss.
So you think 11-6 for the Green Bay Packers.
11-6 for the Packers.
There we go. I'll take that, man. I'll take that any day of the week. I will take that, my friend. Gage killed this. I completely agree. Maybe a loss to the Bills. Gage, they're loving your picks, man. Out of the back of the end zone is the kickoff. Minute 46 left in this ball game. Trust the Packers, says SA. Need a trust game. Drones, shotgun, and he is sacked. 3 guys. Loss of 5. Kyron Drones has played 4 plays in the NFL, and he has lost 17 yards.
The definition of a college quarterback right there.
Noah said, hey, boss, just set the size. Got it. And he was barely even a college quarterback. Throw incomplete. 3rd down and long. What was he at high school? I'd guess 3-star. He's actually from Texas, I'm pretty sure. He was a 3-star. Oh, no, 4-star. Third down, 14. Drones sacked. Oh, my gosh. 3 sacks taken by Kyron Drones in 6 snaps. I mean, he just looks panicked. That's just like the long and short of it. So that's going to be a 3-and-out. Green Bay punts it away, and Pittsburgh's going to kneel on this one. It'll be over. Gage, this stream will outview Broncos last year, early Bears game last year, Giants game last year, Bengals game last year, Lions game last year. There we go. Good start, man. Great start. Packers report bringing the energy. Cheesehead's bringing the energy for sure. Gage, we can go right into the instant reaction. Heck, we could just go into that right now, honestly. Yep, let's just do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. Your Green Bay Packers lose 28-9 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Start this preseason 0-1. Coming up on the Packers Report, we've got an instant reaction for you, so don't go anywhere. We got a full postgame coming up. We'll go over stats. We'll go over my instant takeaways. And then tomorrow morning on the channel, we will have winners and losers from this ballgame. Okay? So don't go anywhere. Everything you can need, everything you can want, we've got it right here on the Packers Report. Appreciate all of you guys who've been hanging out with us for the entirety of the night. It's been a ton of fun. Gage, are we ready to roll, my friend? Just about, says Gage. Am I ready? Yes, I am ready. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Packers Report. My name is Joey Peterson. We're brought to you by Prize Picks, and we, unfortunately, are 0-1 in this preseason as Green Bay very uglily, is that a word? I don't think so. Welcome into the Packers Report, brought to you by Prize Picks. My name is Joey Peterson. We're brought to you by Prize Picks, and we, the Green Bay Packers, are 0-1 to start the preseason, dropping a very ugly game on the road to the Pittsburgh Steelers, 28-9. And I get it. It's preseason. We're not going to overreact. We're not going to press the panic button, sound the alarm. So we do have still a lot to take away and discuss about this Thursday night preseason game. What's your one-run reaction to the ball game? We all just watched 4 quarters, 60 minutes of this team, first time in 2026. Tell me what you think down below in the comment section. Let's go ahead and start with takeaway number 1. And I think this is probably the biggest positive of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, you might have found yourself a kicker. Trey Smack was phenomenal. The stat line is going to show you 3 for 3, all right, which is very impressive in its own right. In reality, he was actually 4 for 4, but one of his kicks got brought back because there was I believe it was encroachment on or running into the snapper, I think it was, on the Pittsburgh Steelers. But he drilled that one for 58 yards, okay? So technically, he made 2 58-yarders and then 2 from inside the 30-yard line. All I need to see, though, is that 100%. He was perfect. And that really, really excites me, okay? Because I do think that kicking is one of the things that can be most replicated when it comes to preseason, regular season. You're never going to have the pressure that comes with it, but still, man, when you step up there to kick the football in a preseason game, it's going to feel, and look a lot like the same that it will when you're doing so in a regular season game, right? Not the same exactly with playing quarterback, playing offensive line. Like, things just are so different when it comes to preseason, not when it comes to kicking the football. He was awesome. And I think it's great to see as well, just given the fact that he had been such a question mark through training camp so far, that had a lot of, valleys amidst the mountains. And so to see him come in, first preseason game, and kick the ball perfectly, make 2 from 55 plus as well. We saw last year, hey, your kicker can lose you a lot of football games. If he keeps kicking like that, he's going to do the exact opposite. Number 2, I thought the defensive line looked good, okay? And again, we're not going to overreact in the negative. We're also not going to overreact in the positive. I don't think this is the second coming of the Steel Curtain, but I am happy with what I saw from the starters. I thought Lukas Van Ness was really, really impressive. In fact, he is, on tomorrow morning's episode, going to be one of my biggest winners so far. Really disruptive against the quarterback. Great, tackle out on film as well. I thought he did a lot of things really well. I thought that, they swarmed early. I think in the first 3 drives, you came away with 3 total sacks. So, sure, some of that's going to do with some exotic blitzes that Jonathan Gannon put in there. But for the most part, at the end of the day, that's got those guys having a nose for the football, being relentless in their pass rush, and just being able to get to the quarterback and bring him on the ground when they get there. So, a lot of those guys played some really good football tonight. A lot of the depth pieces, I like what I saw from the starters when they were out there. But for the most part, the defensive line is definitely something that stood out for me. Something that stood out for me in a negative way, which is where we'll go with this third takeaway. It was a little bit of a rough start from the secondary, okay? And that's everybody, right? Keisean Nixon, just absolutely whiffed on trying to make a tackle against Jeremy Bernard, and it looked like he didn't even try. Jeremy Bernard then, of course, broke it and then broke off for about 10 to 15 more yards. I thought the reserves looked really, really bad in the secondary. Guys like Bartholomew, I thought had really, really poor performances, even though he's going to show 5 tackles on the stat sheet. A lot of, bad coverage, moments. And I just think it wasn't a good night from the secondary in totality. Brandon Cisse made an awesome tackle, open field, 3rd down on the goal line. That was exciting to see. But that was like my only takeaway. I mean, the Steelers quarterbacks carve you up for about 80% completion percentage. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. Allar, 10 for 13, 154 yards, 2 touchdowns. Mason Rudolph, 10 for 11, 93 yards. Will Howard, 7 for 9. I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's the backups. I know it's preseason, but secondary definitely needs a little bit of work. Real quick, we'll be back with more, but I do want to give a shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Ladies and gentlemen, for a reason. One of those reasons are they have an awesome deal for you. That is, download the Prize Picks app, sign up with code HMA. Play your first $5. You get $150 in lineups if you win. Prize Picks is the place to go all football season. And with the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and producer Gage. You can follow us on the Prize Picks app, tailor picks, or fade them. Get the picks where they get posted on the show. This was my 2-pick power play for tonight. I had the more on Drew Allar passing touchdowns. That one was good. He ended up getting 2. I had the more on Sky Moore, 17.5 receiving yards, which is unfortunate because he got 11 and he dropped 2 passes. So almost won $37.50 on Prize Picks, but not jumping off the horse anytime soon. Neither should you. New users, this is a new offer. Play your first $5. Get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. So there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Takeaway number 4, wide receiver 6, as my voice cracks, is going to be a tough competition. And this is something we've actually talked about a decent bit on the show, Gage. Let's show that depth chart first. We know in this wide receiver room, there are 5 locks. Okay, there's 3 starters, 2 locks kind of on the depth chart for like guys behind them, the 4 and 5, and then you're competing for that 6. Watson, Golden, Reed, Savion Williams, Sky Moore, because of what he adds as a returner. Those are your 5 locks. And we've talked about a lot, Bo Melton, Isaiah Nayor, and J. Michael Sturdivant are all in competition to be that wide receiver 6. And if you watch this game, Isaiah Nayor and J. Michael Sturdivant both showed out and I think made some pretty solid plays. Now, of course, it's not like they were breaking records out there. 22 yards on 2 catches for Sturdivant. 2 really good catches, though. Isaiah Nayor, 4 catches, 34 receiving yards. But, man, I thought maybe one of those 2 guys would separate today. They did not separate for me. Bo Melton also got out there, and helped a little bit when it comes to this passing offense as well. 1 catch, 7 yards, but he didn't play a ton of football. Those guys played a lot more out there. Again, I think I liked Isaiah Nayor the most out of all these guys. I like J. Michael Sturdivant a lot. I just like that those 2 guys bring size. They bring speed. They're big dudes. And so I've been tracking this competition a lot throughout this training camp, and looks like we're going to continue to do that throughout the rest of this preseason as well. And takeaway number 5, our final one of the day. I saw some exotic disguises from Jonathan Gannon, which was fun to see. There was one play in particular. I think it was Will Howard's first drive out there, which was cool for him to kind of mix this in with Will Howard because, he didn't play it all last year. Didn't take a snap in the preseason last year either in Pittsburgh. I believe he was coming back from an injury. And what Jonathan Gannon did was he marched 6 up to the line of scrimmage. And we've talked about this with Jonathan Gannon as well, talking about the changes that are coming defensively. He marched 6 up to the line of scrimmage, right? And it looks like, or maybe it was 7. It looks like cover 1, man coverage across the board, right? Well, automatically, ball is snapped. He rushes 5. 2 others drop into coverage. Green Bay plays cover 2. Will Howard, because he is a young quarterback, does not know where to go with the football. Happy feet. That one, I believe, ended up in a sack for Green Bay. Just something small that I noticed. Nothing absolutely crazy, but definitely something to keep an eye on and something to, expect to possibly come to the Green Bay Packers. Are you ready for the regular season? If you are, hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. I'm pumped up about it. Gage, give me full screen for a second. We can skip that last one. Final kind of overarching statement. It is preseason football. Did the ones look phenomenal today? No, they didn't. I don't really care. Darian Kennard got hurt. There's another little takeaway. That's going to be tough if he misses a lot of time as like a really important swing tackle option. I really, really don't want to take too much away from this. I'm trying my hardest not to. But this team's going to be fine. Okay? Secondary was concerning because it was concerning before this game. But, again, I'm going to say right now what I've been saying a lot and what I said at the very beginning of the show. It's preseason. Okay? It's going to be all okay. Appreciate you guys for spending just a little bit of your days with us. We were live. If you did not make it, we'll be live again next Friday. Okay? It was an absolute blast hanging out with all the Packers fans. Pretty big watch party for preseason as well. And that's because you guys are the best fans in the world. We're going to continue on with daily videos all throughout the weekend. It's actually not the weekend. It's Thursday. Feels like a Friday. We've got winners and losers coming out tomorrow. More coverage coming up soon. So make sure you lock us in. Turn on those notifications. Subscribe to the channel. Follow me on socials. Do everything. All the YouTube stuff. Appreciate you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I need a This Is Why short for Trace. All right. I will get that if you want to send me full screen. Or we could just do it solo out of it. Yeah, let's just do it solo out of it. All right, Packers fans. We'll be back again live on Monday. And then we'll be, of course, live for the preseason game on Friday. So, I'm thankful for all of you guys. Truly, truly, truly. For Producer Gage and the first watch party of the season. We've got at least 19 more coming at you. We are 5% through, Gage. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All righty. Again, appreciate you guys for being here. I'll see you guys later tonight. We'll put the video out. We'll see you in the morning. We'll see you all weekend long. Y'all are the best. And next Friday, live against Denver. So make sure you're there. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Peterson. Go Pack, go, and God bless.